this track is going to create carnage today. It's going to be fun on mod and 35 and
Up next, race number 1.
carnage right there.
Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is
Oh, that's a pretty body
Laurel
there, Jeff.
Jasper, Charles S. Plana, Bracken Brisky,
All right,
Isaiah S. Plana,
I need
Taylor
Bracken out
Reynolds.
here. Taylor Reynolds, you out here? What's that? Do you have a transponder?
Yeah, I do. It's probably an unknown driver though. Oh.
No. Go back underneath the gate again. There you go. All right, now I just need Bracken up here.
Taylor Reynolds,
Started. Where's Bracken at? All right, Bracken needs a racer's minute. Newbies. Welcome everybody out here for Pikes Peak RC Arena Mini Z night. Laurel, Charles, Bracken, Isaiah, Taylor. You guys. Isaiah, get out of the straightaway. All right, my mod guys, I need you guys out here to marshal. How many? Yeah, we've got more mod guys this evening, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 mods racing tonight. Excelente. All right, Bracken, you out there? All right, go ahead. Go underneath the gate for me and do a couple laps if need be. No, go back. Turn back around. Go underneath the gate. Thank you. Hold on, I'm not reading you yet. All right, I'm giving you 5 seconds, Bracken.
Corey Bosworth. We are live.
Yes, we are live. Go ahead and share this. If you guys don't mind sharing it on your Facebook, that'd be great. All right, Bracken, we're just going to let you run. And you can still practice on this one.
I will, but I want to make sure it's pulling really, really hard.
Okay, all right. Good. All right, go ahead, line her up. Laurel, number 1. Charles, number 2. Isaiah, number 3. Taylor, number 4. That is your starting lineup. All right. We got... Corey, you down there? Oh, yes, you are. Okay. We got marshals. We got a grid. How's he doing, Phil? Yay, nay? He can drive now? Okay. What's that? Turn up the radio? Oh, music. Randy, just sing for us, Randy. I got a mic over here. I want you to sing. I want you to sing, though. All right, you coming up, Bracken? Okay. All right, we got marshals. Finally going to get started. Yeah, let's get a feel for the track, Bracken. You'd be good. We'll get you all figured out. All right. As soon as Bracken gets situated over there. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, Laurel already leading the way. Isaiah number 2. Taylor number, Isaiah moves up to the number 1. Laurel back up to the number 1. Isaiah fighting for 2 or 3. Charles comes up to the 3rd position. Isaiah back down to 4. He's going to pass up his brother right here. Nice clean passing down the straightaway. Oh, Bracken's still figuring out his car. Oh, wait. Watch it. There you go. Car down. There you go. Watch your speed. Yeah, Gerald, you're busy over there, marshaling. All right,
After 1
Laurel,
minute
number
left,
1.
the top drivers are Laurel Jasper in first place, followed by Taylor Reynolds in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right, Laurel number 1, Taylor number 2, Isaiah number 3, Charles number 4. That is your lineup. 30 seconds, 3:30 to go. Right now, Laurel's got the TQ. Right now, that's up at the 13-3. All right, Charles moves up to the 2nd. Isaiah to the 3. Laurel still leading the way.
After 2 minutes
Taylor's
left,
back in the
top
game.
drivers are Laurel Jasper in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
Fastest lap out there. Laurel with the 13-3. Isaiah with the 13-6. Charles with the 13-8 or 15-4. Taylor with the 13-8. Taylor moves up to the 3rd position over Charles. .220 to go. 2:20 to go. Laurel driving with no issues this evening. She'll need her advanced auto parts run here. We don't have to call AAA on her. No.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Laurel Jasper in first place, followed by Taylor Reynolds in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
That's the race to watch. Isaiah and Taylor. Then they come off the straight, through the back straight, through the J, through the chicane. Up, Isaiah passes him up. Taylor taps out. Isaiah takes off in that cotton candy pink and blue. Taylor in that Janelle retired Groot body car. Charles coming up on Taylor, passes Taylor. Isaiah's trying to say hi to Sal. Coming down the straight. Laurel still leading the way, still fastest lap. And TQ 13-3. She's on pace for a 25 flat right now. That green and purple Audi. Keep in mind, this is the longest track I've done so far since we moved here.
The top drivers are Laurel Jasper in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by Charles Esplana in third place.
A track measuring 208 feet, but following Corey Bosworth's line, it's 178 on his race line. 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. Laurel, Isaiah, Taylor, Charles. That is your running order right now. See if Taylor can catch Isaiah in 18 seconds. Keep on going until she calls your name. Keep on going until she calls your name.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Isaiah done.
Isaiah Esplana done. Charles Esplana done.
Charles done.
Taylor Reynolds done.
Here comes
Laurel Jasper done.
1, 2, and
All
3.
drivers are
Laurel,
finished.
Isaiah, Taylor. Number 4 is Charles. That is a race coming up next.
Up next, race number 2. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
All right, go ahead.
Rich
Put your cars
Ryden,
back.
Ethan
Come
Garrett,
back out, Marshall.
Anders Hoff, Tyler Walton, Grady McCarley, Pete St. Lawrence.
Let's go, Pete. All right, Rich, number 1. Ethan, number 2. Anders, number 3. Good to see you again, little guy. Tyler, number 4. Grady, number 5. Grady's getting a handle of this. He's getting used to this. Pete, number 6. This is for your Rocky Mountain Spec. The second heat. Right now, TQ is Laurel. Laurel has the TQ for 21,514. That is your TQ. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Grady McCarley.
Let's see if Ethan, Tyler, Rich, or Pete knock Laurel out of TQ. That is your goal. There's a wall there, Grady, and another wall. Got that heavy trigger finger. What we'll do, Charles, that motor's old, Charles. We'll get you a new motor. Order you a new motor.
Get a bunch of them. What the heck?
Yeah, I know, they're cheap. They're only like $13. All right, got Grady checked in. Still need Rich, Ethan, Anders,
Pete
Tyler,
St.
and Pete.
Lawrence.
Pete just checked in. Pete's over there saying hi to everybody already. There's Ethan in that custom 3D printed body. He's finally got some weight on that body now. The thing weighed less than a sheet of paper. Hey,
Ethan
watch your
Garrett.
back. All right, if you're out in that last race,
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, Rich Ryden. Marshals.
I love that button.
Tyler Walton.
All right, Anders, you coming out? Anders, oh, there. Go underneath the loop, Anders. As soon as you make it over there, there you go. Let me get you checked in. All right, good.
Anders
Got you guys
Hoff.
to check in. I'll give you guys like 10 more seconds. Get this started. Watch the back straight. Watch the back straight. Isaiah, get the car. The one right there. All right, need marshals. We got one marshal out here. I need more marshals.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Come on, Charles. Need one more marshal. One more volunteer marshal, please.
Matthew Sprayer. Let's go, Pete.
Matt, where you at, Matt? You weren't here last time either. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Pete found that out. Sorry, I didn't announce it. All right, number 1, Rich. 2, Ethan. 3, Anders. Number 4, Tyler. Number 5, Grady. Number 6, Pete. Pete's holding down the back end over there. That's your caboose. All right, I need another marshal. Need one more marshal.
Stacy Tideman McCarley. Let's go, Grady.
I need you to marshal. right. Well, Marshall will be out here in a second. I got a grid. I got Marshall's. We are going to go on the tone in less than 5. Oh, watch the straight, watch the straight. Rich gets out with a clean getaway, gets tagged by Ethan. Pete gets all the way out to the front, coming through the gate already. Chased by Rich, chased by Ethan. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Pete, Rich, and Ethan. Pete taps out. Rich takes the first spot. Ethan right behind him. Ethan's going to sneak up. Right on Rich, coming through the straightaway. Watch the straight, watch the chicane. There you go. Rich still leading the way. He's got the fast lap, 13:54.6. Ethan in the number 2.
Matthew
Tyler
Sprader.
number 3.
You got this, Pete.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich Ryden in first place, followed by Ethan Garrett in second place, followed by Tyler Walton in third place.
Pete, you got your cheerleading squad on the net right now. Matt's got his pom-poms for you. Oh. Get him, Pete. Get him. No. All right. Ethan out there in that custom 3D printed body coming on the straightaway. That's your number 1. Rich in that number 2 with that blue and white car with the black stripe. Tyler Walton, number 3. He's in that beautiful 787 Mazda. Got that thing all souped up now from the last race. Pete St. Lawrence in that solid white Ghost Rider. Grady, he's in that beautiful Porsche classic LM car. Anders in that green and blue.
After 2 minutes
Watch
left,
the J,
the
watch
top
the J,
drivers
watch
are
the
Ethan
J.
Garrett in
Pete's
first
coming right
place,
up on there.
followed by Rich Ryden in second place, followed
got
by
scared of
Tyler Walton
Anders.
in third place.
All right, fastest lap out there. Ethan with the 13.2. Rich with the 13.5. Tyler with the 14.4. Pete St. Lawrence, 14.6. He's number 4. Grady's number 5 with the 31.37. That's the fastest one out there. Andrews follow right behind him with the 34.11. Those are your fast laps. Watch the back straight there. Watch the gate. Watch the gate. Gate is clear. Coming up on that 2-minute mark. Coming up on that 2-minute mark. Ethan's still leading the way. Rich chasing him. Rich only 6 seconds right behind Ethan. That's your closest race. Pretty much everybody's spread out. Oh, Tyler's creeping up on Rich. He just gained 2
After 3
seconds.
minutes left, the top drivers are Ethan Garrett in first place, followed by Rich Ryden in second place, followed by Tyler Walton in third place.
Rich taps out. He was 5.3 right behind Ethan. Probably just increased that by 2 seconds. See if Rich can catch up with them in a minute 30. Oh, watch the gate. Watch the gate. Watch your feet. Gate is clear. Gate is clear. Ethan, Rich, Tyler, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Minute 20 to go. Minute 20 to go. Ethan's still out there with that fast lap. 13.2. Rich with that 13.5. Tyler with that 14.4. Pete with that 14.6. Grady and Anders, 25 and 33. Those are your fastest laps.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ethan Garrett in first place, followed by Rich Ryden in second place,
Watch the gate
followed
area.
by
Watch the
Tyler
gate
Walton
area.
in third place.
There you go, Anders. Good job. All right, 45 seconds. 45 seconds to go. Watch the straight. Watch the straight. Straight is clear. Grady came in hot, tapped out. Rich coming up right behind him. Oh, Rich gets tapped out by Grady. Grady's saying hi to everybody. He's shaking bacon. Rubbin's racing, huh? You need to quit hanging
10,
out with
9,
Jimmy Ford.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
All right,
2,
keep on going till she
1.
calls your name. Keep on going.
Tyler Walton done.
Tyler Dunn in the number 3.
Ethan Garrett done.
Ethan in
Pete
that
St.
number 1
Lawrence
just
done.
finished. Pete in that number 4 just finished.
Rich Ryden done.
Rich is done in that number 2. Waiting on Anders and there you go, Anders.
Anders
makes
Hoff
it,
done.
that is a race.
Up next, race number 3. Stock
All
Mini
right.
Z98mm Heat 1 of
Randy
2.
Michael
Race order
Maldonado
is
Sr., welcome back.
Randy Order,
Mr. Senior,
Michael
John
Maldonado
Carpenter,
Sr.,
Mike Jones, and Robbie.
John
We're up.
Carpenter, Mike Jones, Robbie Esplana. Mike Jones, Robbie Esplana.
He doesn't own the 3500 GT.
John Carpenter, Randy Order, Michael Maldonado Sr.,
Had to get you checked in, bud. You good? All right, as soon as Corey gets done gluing some tires, I'm getting them up here real quick.
All right, stock heat number 1. All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Randy on the point. We got Senior in the 2, John in the 3, Mike Jones in the 4, Robbie in the 5. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got marshals. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, John makes his way to the point. Randy in the 2. Robbie in the 3. Senior in the 4. Mike Jones in the 5. Everybody's still on the same lap. Anybody order pizza? Robbie did. Charles is getting it. He's on it.
After 1 minute left,
One
the
down,
top
4
drivers
to
are
go.
John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in third place.
All right. Carpenter out front. Randy in the 2. Robbie in the 3. Senior in the 4. Senior only 1.3 behind Robbie. Robbie only 2.9 behind Randy. Battle of the Watch 3 and 4. Robbie and Senior.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, guys. John, Randy, Robbie, Senior, Mike Jones. That's the running order. 2:40 left to go. All right, Randy taps out. Robbie right there. Here comes Senior right behind the two of them. He's right in it. Randy taps out again. Robbie taps out. Senior up to the 3. Down the front straightaway they go. Through the chicane, down the back straightaway. Robbie taps out.
After 3 minutes left,
Senior comes
the top
out ahead of
drivers
that
are
one.
John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy
KDB and
Orter in
Wava.
second place,
Go to
followed by
Robbie,
Michael
smiling
Maldonado
face with
Sr. in
hard
third
eyes.
place.
Somebody sent Robbie a smiley face with heart eyes. Oh, isn't that sweet? All right, John leading him around. Randy in the 2, Senior in the 3, Robbie in the 4, Mike Jones in the 5. Robbie only 1.7 behind Senior. And Senior's only 3.2 behind Randy. Oh, yeah. Let me. I will after this race. Actually, so what is that? So you got 35. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I did that. So where's Tay?
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in third place.
Yeah. All right, guys. 45 seconds left to go. Senior only 2.1 behind Randy. That's the closest battle out there. $25 seconds left to go. All right, drivers, 10 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9,
Oh,
8,
Randy taps out.
7, 6,
Senior right
5,
there, but not
4,
close enough.
3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done. John Carpenter done. Mike Jones done. Randy Orter done.
All right.
Michael Maldonado
That's
Sr.
the
done.
race.
All drivers are finished.
John's going to take the W. Randy finishes in the 2. Senior in the 3. Robbie in the 4. Mike Jones in the 5.
Up next, race number 4. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, Nigel Cass, David Jones, Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria, Jeff Benjamin, Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria, David Jones, Nigel Cass. Scrappy Riggin.
Oh, tire class? Ah. Well, hello. Yes, Charles got it. I was driving. No, he got it. He got it. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, Corey. And then I'm announcing right now. No, they knew. They knew. What? Stop. Stop while you're ahead, please. It's not like that. They already know. All right, Scrappy, Pete, Nigel, Davey, Gerald, Jeff Benjamin. Right now, John Carpenter's TQ 25506. Coming up next after this will be the F1. Got that one pretty stacked as well too this evening. We only had 2 this past
Pete
Saturday.
St. Lawrence.
All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. I need marshals out here. I need 2 more marshals. Oh, 1 more marshal. I think you guys shouldn't be too bad. Thanks, Rich. Go on the far, far end. Far, far away. All right, I got. Where you at, Pete? Oh, that's Scrappy. Gerald number 5 and Jeff number 6. Yeah, I was wondering what you were doing. Scrappy, you're number 1, Scrappy. There you go. All right, I got a grid. I got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, clean takeoff. Oh, watch the middle straight there. Watch the chicane. All right, watch the gate. Watch the gate. Gate is clear. All right, Scrappy's still leading the way. Jeff right on him on the bottom straight, coming up to the top straight. That is your race to watch right now for the lead position. 1 and 2. Jeff taps out. Scrappy out there with the fast lap at 12.1. Jeff out there with the 12.5. Gerald with the 12.0. Dave with the 14.3. Pete with the 14.5. Got Nigel in the pits. Oh, watch it. Grab that car. Put it back on. Yep, there you go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin in first place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in second place, followed by Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria in third place.
All right, Jeff, Gerald, Scrappy. That's your running order right now. 1, 2, and 3. All three of them in the 12s. Oh, no, Gerald just hit the 11s. Gerald taps out. Jeff right behind him. Jeff, clean pass. Through the gate they go. Coming on the top straightaway. Back and forth they go. Pete gets caught in the middle of all of it. Scrappy coming up. Those are your top three right there. They're all within 1 second of each other. Scrappy drops back 4 seconds. Davey wanted to go airborne and say hi to
2 minutes
John.
left. The top drivers are Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Scrappy
Watch
Riggin in
back
third
straight,
place.
Back straight there. All right, coming on that 2:30 mark. Coming on that 2:30 mark. Scrappy makes a clean pass through the J, through the chicane, coming through the gate. That is Scrappy. That's your number 3. Gerald and Jeff, that's the race watch. They're only 0.5 from each other. Both tap out. Jeff takes the lead. Gerald right behind him. Jeff in that white Chimera body car with the neon lights. Gerald in that purple Chimera body. Clear Lexan roof. That's your 1 and 2. Oh, Scrappy comes right up in the mix. Scrappy moves up to a number 2 spot. Number 1 spot. Jeff right there in the number 2. You guys are killing me.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria in first place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
Scrappy, Jeff, Gerald, that's your 1, 2, and 3. 1:40 to go. Pete's over at the gate. Dave comes through the gate. Scrappy with that fast lap, 12:1. Jeff with that 12:0. Gerald still with the fastest lap, 11:5. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Jeff only 1 second right behind Scrappy. He's reeling them in. See if you can do it in a minute 20. That's your time. Oh, Pete rolls out. Jeff's coming right up on Scrappy. That's your 1 and 2. Jeff wants revenge. Down the straight.
1 minute, 1 second.
Sweating
The
bullets.
top drivers are Scrappy Riggin in first place, followed by
Nigel's
Jeff Benjamin
back in
in
the
second
game.
place, followed by Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria in third place.
45 seconds. 45 seconds. 1, 2, and 3. Scrappy, Jeff, Gerald. That's still your race to watch. Jeff is right on Scrappy. See if you can do this in 35 seconds. Scrappy still maintaining out there. Cuts right through Pete. Nice, clean passing. Scrappy's still out in the lead. You guys ain't letting him out in first place just to let him out in first place, are you? Just Pete taps out. Davey's right there. Here comes Gerald. Gerald's your number 3. Scrappy, number 1.
10, 9,
Jeff, number 2.
8,
They're going to get
7,
one more
6,
lap. See if they can
5,
get it.
4, 3, 2,
Both of
1.
them sweating. I can see it glistening off their heads.
Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race,
Oh, this is
Peria
so
done.
Oh,
Nigel Cass
and
done.
Jeff makes
Jeff
it
Benjamin
through
done.
on that
Pete
number
St. Lawrence
1.
done.
Barely saw it,
Scrappy
but I
Riggin
saw
done.
the carnage here.
David Jones done. All drivers are finished.
Jeff number 1, Scrappy number 2, Gerald number 3. That was a great race. Scrappy all red in the face. Jeff sweating on top of his head. Both of them bald, just letting y'all know. Great race, great race. Coming up next, F1. John Carpenter still holds that TQ.
Up next, race number 5. F1. Heat 1 of 1.
I need all of y'all back
Race
out here
order
'cause y'all
is
racing again.
Mike Jones. Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria. Randy Orter. John Carpenter. Jeff Benjamin. Corey Hoff. David Jones.
Y'all make me
Corey
laugh.
Hoff.
Couldn't hold composure up here. All right, following F1, we got 3500 GT. Following F1, 3500 GT, Heat 1.
Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria. Jeff Benjamin. John Carpenter.
All right. I need Mike, Randy, and Davey to check. John just checked in. Davey's coming up. That was a great race on the last one. Glad you made it back out,
Mike
Nigel.
Jones.
At least get a lap or two back in. Scrappy and Jeff. They got their friendly
Randy
rivalry
Order.
going on now. All right, got Randy checked in. All right, here comes Davey, the legendary Davey Jones. Yep, need one more marshal. One more marshal. I need a volunteer out here. One more marshal. So we got Davey checked in here in a second. Ooh, watch your feet. Oh, you moving down here, Nigel? Thank you, sir.
Davey
All right,
Jones.
got Davey checked in. All right. Track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Mike Jones, Gerald, Randy, John, Jeff, Corey, Davey. That is your starting lineup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 cars out there. Pay attention, marshals. Scrappy, you leave that truck alone, Scrappy. I painted that truck. You leave that truck alone. No, you take your rivalry over at 98. Not on there. All right, I got it. Davey, you lined up? Oh, you back there? Okay.
Trinity Hickman. Great track.
Mike Jones leading the way. Gerald, number 2. Randy, number 3. John Carpenter, number 4. Jeff Benjamin, number 5. Corey Hoff, number 6. Davey Jones, number 7. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, watch the J. Watch it. Leading the way, John Carpenter leading the way. Gerald, number 2. Jeff, number 3. Randy, number 4. He moved all the way up from last position. Corey Hoff, number 5. Mike Jones, number 6. Davey, number 7. Coming on that 4-minute mark. All right, watch straightaway. Straightaway's clear. Good turnout for F1 today. We only had 2 on the last one. Oh, Gerald, that was kind of iffy
After
there.
1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right, coming on that 330 mark. Coming on that 330 mark. Watch the back straightaway through the chicane area. There you go. It's clear. John, Gerald, Randy, Jeff, Corey, Mike Jones, Davey, that is your running order. John Carpenter with that fast lap, 11.7. Joe Pereira with that 11.8. Randy with that 12.3. He moved all the way up to the third position. Jeff in that number 4 with a 12.3. Corey Hoff with a 12.2. Mike Jones with a 13.7. Davey with that 15.5. Those are your fast laps. Closest race out there is 4 and 5. Jeff's only 0.2
After
behind
10 minutes
Corey.
left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Your top 3, John, Gerald, Randy, all in the 11s. Gerald's got the fastest 11 out there with that 11.5. 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes. This pizza's good.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Watch the gate. Watch the gate. Gate is clear. One minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria in third place.
Coming up next, 3500 GT. You're on that roster. You're up next. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go. John leading the way. Randy number 2. Gerald number 3. Your top 3 still in 11s. That's your running order. Keep on going to your,
10,
she calls
9,
your name.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria done. Jeff Benjamin done. John
All right,
Carpenter
John
done.
number 1.
David Jones done. Corey Hoff
Randy
done.
number 2. Gerald number
Randy
3.
Orter
Jeff
done.
number 4. Corey
All drivers are
number
finished.
5. Davey number 6. That is a race. Coming up next, 3500 GT.
Up next,
Heat 1 of 2.
race number 6. 3500 GT Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Michael Maldonado Sr., Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Brian Cravens, Robbie Esplana, Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, Corey Hoff.
All right, 3500 GTs.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Brian Cravens.
We got Senior, Sal, Brian, Robbie, Jeff, Nigel, and Corey.
Robbie Esplana, Corey Hoff.
Oh, Watch the infield there. We need some marshals out here.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
All right, looking for senior to check in. Jeff and Nigel.
Jeff Benjamin.
All right, need to check in from Nigel. Here he comes.
Nigel Cass. Michael Maldonado Sr.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Senior on the point. Sal in the 2. Brandon in 3. Robbie in the 4. Jeff in the 5. Nigel in the 6. Corey in the 7. All right, marshals, be on your toes. I got 7 cars out there. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh. All right. Sal somehow gets out on top of that one. All right, guys. Oh, watch straight away. Watch straight away. Watch straight away. Straight
After 1
away
minute
is
left,
clear.
the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
All right, we got Sal leading him around. Corey right behind Sal. We got a battle for the lead shaping up. Corey traction rolls. Sal going to stretch it out here. Your leader, blue and silver, through the infield he goes. We got Nigel up to the 2. Nigel, bright orange, white and white. Under the loop he goes. Actually, Corey back to the 2. Corey down the straightaway he goes, red and white. Corey gets involved in some traffic. Nigel up to the 2. Nigel gets involved in some traffic.
The top drivers are
Pretty much
Sal,
everybody out there
Throttle
is getting
Master,
involved in some traffic.
DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
All right, 2 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Oh, we got Sal leading him around. Nigel in the 2. Corey right behind Nigel. 2 and 3. Under the loop they go. Down the front chute. Through the chicane. Down the back straightaway. Corey taps out a little bit. 2 and 3. Down this back straightaway they go. Oh, Nigel spins out.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
All right, Nigel. Up to the 2 still. Corey right on his tail. Down the front chute they go. They got their leader right behind them. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. 1:30. Corey taps out. Nigel back to the 2. Oh. Nigel taps out. Here comes Corey. Sal gets by. We got Robbie in the 4, Jeff in the 5, Brian in the 6, Senior in the 7. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8,
All right, keep going until she
7,
says you are done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Brian Cravens done. Jeff Benjamin done. Corey Hoff done. Nigel Cass done. Michael Maldonado Sr. done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Yo. Which one? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Make sure the TV doesn't fall. All right, that's a race. Sal's going to take the W. Corey finishes in the 2, Nigel in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Robbie in the 5, Brian in the 6, Senior in the 7.
Up next, race number 7. 3,500 GT Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Devin Sullivan, Phil Clough, Brian Clough, Randy Order, Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race, Peria, Teven Clough.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, as soon as you go through, I'll get you checked in. Yeah, I got Devin.
Go and cross, Devin.
Sorry?
Go ahead and cross.
Okay.
Phil Clough,
Yeah, got you.
Tyler McGill.
Devin Sullivan,
Go Randy Erder.
Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race,
All
Peria,
right, Randy, you got your fan
Brian
base out
Clough.
here. Tyler McGill,
Randy Order,
Green Bay Packers, rooting you on, Randy. All right, last 3,500 was I ain't gonna lie,
Clough.
was carnage. See if you guys could do better right now. All right, your TQ, Sal DeFazio. That's your TQ for 3,500, 26,503. That is your TQ. All right, give you guys like 5 more seconds. Davey, how's your feet? You good? Gavin needs a minute. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, Racer's Minute, Racer's Minute. Go ahead and practice if need be. Racer's Minute. Need a battery change. Devin, how are you going to come here unprepared? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, look at that. Oh. All right. Thank you, Scrappy. Square him away. He's going to charge you like $5 later. Just letting you know. He takes card? No, he doesn't. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Devin, number 1 with his new batteries. Phil, number 2. Brian, his son, number 3. Randy, got your fan base out there. Tyler's rooting you on. You're number 4. Gerald, number 5. Taven, number 6. You got 3 generations up here. Phil, Brian, and Taven. The 3 close. Devin, what did you do? All right. Devin, you're number 1. Yeah, 3 generations of close out there. They're going against Devin, Randy, and Gerald. This is a team deathmatch right here. All right. Hope you guys don't have the carnage that we had last race. We got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. First Claude takes out Randy. Oh, got a card down in the bottom chicane there. Watch your feet, Rich. Watch your feet. Those will bite. Ask Davey. He knows. All right. Let you guys get sorted out. Oh, watch the bottom gate there. Watch the gate. Got family taking out each other. All right, 4:30 to go. Devin, number 1. Randy, number 2. Taven, number 3. Taking out Dad and Grandpa. Gerald, number 4. Brian, number 5. Phil, number 6. Phil's thinking in his mind, I should have left the grandkids at home.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Devin Sullivan in first place, followed by Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria in second place, followed by Teven Clo in third place.
All right, you heard her. Gerald's number 1 in that beautiful fluorescent green and purple coming through the J, through the chicane. That's your number 1. Devin, number 2 in that hot pink white wing coming down the bottom straightaway, coming on the top straightaway. Randy in that orange and red car coming through the back straightaway up there, about to come through the chicane and J. He had to say hi to the wall real quick. Oh, watch the gate, watch the gate. Phil over there blocking traffic, protesting. Protesting against his family members. Why? All right, Gerald out there with the fast lap, 10-4. Brian with the 10-5.
After 2 minutes left,
Randy with the
top
10-8.
drivers are Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria in first place, followed by Brian Clo in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right, Sal still has your TQ. That is your TQ with the 26.503. Let's see if Gerald can match that. Gerald right now is on pace for a 23.5 flat. Let's see if he has it in him. See if he can get ahead of traffic. Up, comes up on traffic. Coming through the J, that is Gerald. Brian moves up to that number 2 spot. Got that beautiful white, green, and pink black rear end car coming through the J, coming through the chicane, through the gate. That's your number 2. Hey, what? Oh, watch the back straight there. There you go. All right, Gerald, Brandon, Ryan, Devin, Taven,
After 3 minutes
Phil,
left,
that's
the
it.
top drivers are Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria in first place, followed by Brian Clo in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right, minute 45, minute 45. Watch the gate, watch the gate. Gate is clear. Devin drops all the way down to the 4th spot. Randy moves up to number 3. Gerald still in the number 2. Brian, number 1. Your top 3 are in the 10s. 10-4, 10-4, and 10-6. That's your top 3. Devin's number 4 at that 12 flat. Phil with that 11-1. Taven with that 11-4. Let's see if he can catch Grandpa. Randy's holding on to that number 3. Closest race out
1
there.
minute left.
Gerald and
The
Brian.
top drivers
1
are
second
Gerald.
right behind
I
Gerald.
need to go to the
It's your
mile high
closest
race. Peria in first
Here he
place,
comes.
followed by Brian Clough in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third
Through
place.
the gate, they both go. That's your 1 and 2. Brian coming right up on Gerald. Gerald comes up on traffic. Brian taps out, gives a little bit of breathing room for Gerald. Gerald's still leading the way. Brian's still in that number 2. Randy number 3. He's holding on. But he's got a good stretch against Devin. 12 seconds right behind Randy. So Randy's living comfortably. Watch the bottom there. Somebody knocked sense into Devin there through the chicane there. Comes Randy right through the bottom
10,
J.
9, 8, 7.
All right, keep on going until
6,
she calls your name.
5,
Keep on going until she calls
4,
your name.
3, 2, 1. Devin Sullivan done. Phil Clough done. Brian Clough done. Randy Orter done. Gerald, I need to go to the mile
All
high
right,
race.
that is a race.
Peria done.
You're number 1,
All
Gerald.
drivers are
Number 2,
finished.
Brian. Number
Teven
3,
Clough
Randy.
done.
Number 4, Devin. Number 5, Phil. Number 6, Taven. That is your heat 2 at 2 for 3,500. Sal still has the TQ. Good race, guys. Good race. Coming up next.
Up
the
next,
fastest of the
race
fast.
number 8. Modified/mod open. Heat 1 of 1.
Got
Race
8
order
cars
is
in this one.
John Carpenter, Corey Hoff, Brian Clough, Michael Maldonado. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Devin Sullivan. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Corey Hoff.
Yeah, Corey ain't got
Sal,
time for that.
Throttle Master, DeFazio.
All right, John, number 1. Corey Hop, number 2. Brian, number 3. I'm going to give him a minute. Michael Maldonado, welcome back. It's been a minute. It's good to see you. Our world champion right there. Corey Bosworth, number 5. Gerald, number 6. Sal, number 7. Devin, number 8. Watch the gate. Corey's coming through. Both Corey and Michael Maldonado both got 8s on this track. See if they get down in the 7s.
Gerald,
See
I
if
need
they
to go
pace
to the
each
mile
other.
high race, Peria.
Corey B in that bright fluorescent orange and yellow card. That is Corey B in that reflex. Michael Maldonado right behind him also in that reflex in that gray, pink, and white. Little green accents on there. He's on the bottom straight, coming on the top straightaway. That's Michael Maldonado again. I want to welcome you back to the game on our double straightaway. Thank you, Brent, for the design of the track. Got to tweak it up a little bit, but it came out all good. There you go. Michael tapped out over there on the wall. Watch your feet there. These cars going 35 miles plus.
John
Gotta
Carpenter.
Watch them toes. All right. All right, Maldonado, I need you to go through the gate real quick. Where are you at? There you go.
Michael Maldonado.
Gotcha. Brian, I just need you to check in, and Devin check in.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, Devin Sullivan, marshals.
All right, I need marshals out here. If you're out in the last race, we got 8 modified cars out here. We're going to need marshals out here. I got a feeling we're going to have a little bit of carnage out here. If we had carnage in 35, we're going to have carnage in this.
Brian Clough.
These cars are fast. John, you can't park there. You need a racer's minute? All right, you out of this one? Okay. Frickin' John. Always waiting on you, John. What's wrong with you? Get a new controller. Got all kinds of things. Rich, you need to watch your feet. Your pinky toe is gonna match your big toe. You don't watch it. All right. Track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead and line her up. John Carpenter, number 1. Corey Hoff, number 2. Brian Clough, number 3. Michael Maldonado, again, welcome back. Number 4, Corey Bosworth. Number 5, Gerald. Number 6, Sal. Number 7, Devin. Number 8. That is your starting lineup. All right. We got marshals. Make sure you guys stay on your toes and watch your toes. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Whoa. Right there, Gerald gets hopped out over the border. Watch the bottom chicane there. Got carnage. Devin and Brian checking each other out. Boy, Michael Maldonado coming through traffic. Corey coming through traffic. Michael gets away. That's your 1 and 2, Michael Maldonado and Corey, followed by your number 3, Sal. Number 4, John. Number 5, Corey. Number 6, Devin. Number 7, Brian. Gerald's back in the game. He's the number 8. Fastest cars out there. All right, you're number 1, and that gray, pink, and white car, followed by Corey with that bright fluorescent
After
orange
1 minute
and
left,
bottom
the top
yellow.
drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time For That Bosworth in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
Hey, bottom chicane there, bottom chicane. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. All right, Michael with that fast lap, 9-1. Corey down in the 8s. He's the only one in the 8s. John Carpenter, 9-9. Sal, 9-3. Corey Hoff, 11-6. Devin, 11-6. Brian, 11-2. Gerald, 14-1. Watch that back straightaway there. Watch the back straightaway. Devin's upside down. Thank you, marshals. All right, watch the gate. Gate's clear. Whoa. You got fast track, double straight with the 3/4
After
straight.
10 minutes
This is
left,
gonna cause
the top
carnage.
drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time For That Bosworth in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
All right, come 2:45. Michael Maldonado, your world's number 1 with the 8.924, followed by Corey with the 8.997. That's your number 2 in that bright fluorescent orange. Reflex, John Carpenter, number 3. Sal, number 4. Corey Hoff, number 5. Devin, number 6. Brian, number 7. Gerald, number 8. Michael Maldonado dropped it down to an 8.806. He's on pace for a 31.506 now. Corey on pace for a 29.501. John with the 25.502. Those are your top 3 right there. See if John Carpenter can get down in the 8s with the top 3. Watch the bottom chicane there. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. All right. Pay attention. Pay attention. There you
2
go.
minutes left. The top drivers are Michael
2 minutes to
Maldonado
go.
in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time For That Bosworth in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Minute 30 to go. Michael Maldonado, Corey, John Carpenter. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Followed by number 4, Sal. Corey Hoff, number 5. Devin, number 6. Brian, number 7. Gerald, number 8. Closest race out there. is Brian and Devin. That's your closest race out there. Brian's only .1 right behind Devin. That's your 6 and 7. Second closest race is for that third position.
1 minute 4
Sal
minutes.
only
The
3.
top drivers are Michael
Sal
Maldonado
3.4
in
right
first
behind
place,
John Carpenter.
followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Corey B's only 4.9 right behind Michael Maldonado. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway's clear. Whoa, watch the back chicane. Watch the J. Traffic, traffic, traffic. Car down, car down. Watch your feet. Michael Maldonado was able to save it. Now he brought up Corey Bosworth, .2 right behind him. They got 10 seconds to figure this out. Let's see if they can do this. You're 1 and
10,
2.
9,
That's the race to watch. You see
7,
them coming
6,
through.
5,
Let them through.
4,
That is your 1
3,
and 2. They're
2,
battling out on the
1.
straightaway.
Sal,
the gate, watch the
Throttle
gate.
Master, DeFazio done. Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria done. Michael Maldonado done. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth done. John Carpenter done. Corey
All right,
Hoff
that's
done.
a race. You're 1, 2,
Brian
and 3.
Clough
Michael
done.
Maldonado, Corey
Devin
Bosworth,
Sullivan
Sal
done.
number 3.
All drivers are finished.
That is it for modified mod open. John Carpenter number 4, Corey Hoff number 5, Devin Sullivan number 6, Brian number 7, Gerald number 8. That is a race. You're fastest of the fast. Woo! Watch my desk. Watch my desk. All right, we got practice going on, so you got practice for about 10 minutes. Get this all situated here real quick. Creating next round. Generate.
Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Charles S. Plana, Pete St. Lawrence, Grady McCarley, Anders Hoff,
Yes.
Bracken Brisky.
Yep, I'm definitely B. And then Brian behind you. Brian right behind me. Senior right behind Brian. And then Tay in last. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. And then go and get rid of that heat. And scroll over to the right. So Corey right here. Devin behind him. Brian behind him. Gerald behind him. And then delete. And then delete race number 8. Cut down on the time. Let's say yes, yes, because we're already like 12, 13 minutes. Right there. Yeah. Yep. Go in the printer. Got it. Thanks, sir. All right, practice is on. Practice is on. Give you guys like 10 minutes.
You've been gone too long, Mike, man.
That was a good run there, Mike. Hey, you don't disappoint when you come back.
All right, guys, round two's posted. It is 8:05 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here at 8:10. That's about 4 minutes, 4-minute call.
Unknown driver. Devin Sullivan. Corey 10-7. Rich Ryden. 11-6. 9-8. 14-1. 12-4. 12-4. 11-5. 15-4. Laurel Jasper. 17-8. 13-6. 45.2. 15-8. 9-7. 15 flat. 14-4. 10-2. 14-5. 31.5. 11-5. 9-6. 14-4. 9-9. 9-4. 18-9. 32.1. 9-5. 48.4. 9-9. 14-6. 46.7. 12-9. 19-1. 32.6. 13-8. 10-2. 13 flat. 12-1. 11-4. 11-5. 11-6. 18-8. 43.5. 11-6. 53.5. 16-4. 11-7. 12-7. 12-3. 11-9. 12-2. 11-4. 28 flat. 13-2. I need to go to the mile high race, Peria. 15-6. 10-3. 16-9. 13-4. 15-2. Jeff Benjamin. 40.5. 33.5. 42.3. 12-8. 12-7. 15-3. 12-2. 35.7. 14-1. 16-5. 37 flat. 14-5. John Carpenter. 13-4. 35.2. 12-3. 11-8. 12-9. 12-3. 12-8. 19-3. 15-2. 10-9. 13-4. 10-1. 12-8. 17-8. 11 flat. 13-6. 18-1. 12-5. 17-2. 11-6. 13-7. 18-9. 13-4. 11-7. 21.5. 39 flat. 10-8. 12-3.
I hate, dude, I can't drive with them.
11-7. 20.9. 13-3.
Guys watch how he glued it?
12-1.
Then the sanding and then the. I don't get it, you know. But it works though.
12-5.
Uh-huh.
13 flat. 16-3. 18-6. 10-2. 12-1.
All right, one more minute.
14-1. 14-1. 12 flat.
All right, coming up, Rocky Mountain Spec.
11-4.
How'd you guys? Gerald, did you die on the track?
21.7.
All right, Gerald, you got down to a 10-2 on your fast lap. Corey with that 11-4. Jeff with that 11-6.
15-4.
All right, shutting down practice. All right, Rocky Mountain Spec. Your Q2, Charles, Pete St. Lawrence. Let's go, Pete. Grady, Anders, Bracken. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Laurel still has the TQ for this. 21-5-14.
Tyler McGill. Let's go, Pete. Tyler McGill.
Yes.
Let's go, Grady.
All right. Grady got fan base out here. Got your fan base out here. Tyler McGill, let's go, Grady. Tyler McGill, let's go, Pete. Got that friendly rivalry, Charles and Pete.
Pete St.
There's your
Lawrence.
friendly rivalry
Charles
right there.
S. Plana.
Got Charles and Pete checked in. Grady's coming up.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
You're in the next
Gene
one.
Romero. Go, Charles, go.
Grady McCarley.
Bracken, is that you driving? You got Brian's, yep, got you.
Bracken
got you.
Brisky.
All right, let you guys do a couple laps. Anders coming out. Oh, what happened, Bracken? You good? Let's go, Pete. Got Charles out there. Grady's coming up. Bracken. What'd you do, Grady? Where's your battery clips? I learned that lesson hard. Yeah, he gives it to me because I learned my lesson. No, your batteries. Go ahead, push your throttle. Are you what? Oh. Oh. Okay, now press. There you go.
What happened?
I don't know. What'd you do? Get a PN70 up in there? This thing flying, man. Yeah. Trying to get his body back on.
Told ya.
He's got turbo and boost on his car. What'd y'all do to his car?
Anders Hoff.
Make sure the body's on. Okay, here you go, Corey. All right, Laurel is your TQ for Rocky Mountain Spec 21514. No one's going to beat that. All right. All right, we got marshals. The track is closed. Oh, wait, hold on one sec. Brack needs a racer's minute. All right, let's go ahead and line her up. Charles, number 1. Pete, number 2. Grady, number 3. Anders, number 4. Bracken, number 5. Okay. No, you're not racing yet. You're not in this one. Yeah, get out of there. You're in the next heat.
Gene Romero.
There for the
Hoo Charles.
5 minutes. You got your race sheets are over there on the end cap, so you can see where you're racing. Wait, where's Bracken? Bracken's not racing. All right, Charles, Pete, Grady, Anders. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Where's Grady at? Oh, yours is done? All right. Andrews, move up to number 3. There you go. All right, we got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. That was kind of iffy there, Pete. Pete stretches it out. He's your number 1. Charles, number 2, taps out. Gave Pete a reason to move forward. Anders, number 3. Good to see you, little dude. Racing. Pete had all that space and had to hit Anders. Oh, Pete taps out on the wall. Here comes Charles. Oh, 1, 2, and 3, all right there on each other. Charles back up on Pete. Here they come through the gate. You're 1 and 2. Yep, Charles gets up to the number 1. Pete falls back
After 1
behind
minute
number
left,
2.
the top drivers
They're
are
gonna come
Pete
up
St.
under lap
Lawrence in
traffic.
first place, followed by Charles S. Plana in second place, followed by Anders Hoff in third place.
Okay, good. Grady can't handle the speed of Laurel. You better get used to it, buddy. All right, Charles in the number 1. Pete number 2. Anders number 3. Grady's back in the game. Get some
Gene
laps
Romero.
in.
Go.
All right. You got your mom rooting you on, Charles. Yes, I'm dragging that transponder. There we go. All right. Grady's in the game. Charles leading the way. Pete following him. Only 3.5 seconds right behind Charles. Charles in that pink and purple.
After
That's
1
your
minute
number
left,
1.
the top drivers are Charles S.
bottom
Plana in first
straightaway,
place,
coming
followed
through
by
the
Pete
S, going
St.
to the
Lawrence
top
in second
straightaway.
place,
Car
followed by
down.
Anders Hoff in third place.
Pete number 2. Pete's only 3 seconds right behind Charles. Let's see if Pete can catch him. Anders right on Pete. He's only 35 seconds right behind Pete. Oh, the wheel came off again. There, you need some advanced auto parts again. Here we go. Anybody got JB Weld? No, just playing. All right. 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Charles leading the way. Pete number 2. Anders number 3. Anders about to add another sticker to his thing. He keeps it up. Charles says hi to the wall too. Here comes Pete right up on Charles. Pete taps out too.
Left. The top drivers are Charles Esplana in first place, followed by Pete
and
St.
Charles
Lawrence in
can't get it
second
together.
place, followed
They
by
tap
Anders
out on the
Hoff in
walls
third
at the
place.
same time. Minute 45 to go. It's still a race to watch. It's Pete and Charles. I don't know what Pete's doing. His glasses are fogging up. Charles making him nervous, standing next to each other. They're both about the same height. Just Pete's got a bigger belly. All right. Number 1, Charles. Number 2, Pete. Number 3, Anders. Grady's still in there. He's still in that number 4 spot. Bracken's getting worked on. You got a minute 15 to go. Charles, I think I put dead batteries in your car. I think so. I hope not. All right, got a minute to go. Minute to go. Charles with that fast lap, 15-1. Pete with
1
that 14-1.
minute, 4 minutes, 1 second.
14-6.
The top drivers are Charles Esplana in first place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in second place, followed by Anders Hoff in third place.
Charles and Pete, that's your 1 and 2. Number 3 is Anders. That friendly rivalry racing, Charles and Pete, they've been going back at it for the last month. Back and forth between them two. Pete's coming up on Charles. He's creeping up. He's only 1.8 right behind Charles. Let's see if Charles can just keep it clean. See if Pete can keep it clean without tapping a wall. There's Anders. Anders just got tapped. Pete's coming right up on Charles. That's your 1 and 2. That's the race to watch.
10,
Pete
9,
taps out.
8, 7, 6,
Keep
5,
on going until she calls
4,
her name.
3, 2, 1.
You need a wheel? We probably have one. All right, keep on going until she calls your name.
That wheel is cracked on the inside on both sides all the way into the rim.
All right, Charles
Charles
number 1.
Esplana done.
If you need a wheel, I got wheels.
I'm pretty sure we got it.
Where's Pete at? Waiting on Pete.
Anders
Gene
Hoff done.
Romero.
Anders comes through.
Yay, Charles.
Pete number 2. Anders number 3. Grady. Waiting on Grady. Make it through, Grady. There you go. Go through the gate. All right.
Grady McCarley done.
Pete, I
All
need you through
drivers
the
are
gate.
finished.
Pete, you're still going.
Pete St.
There you go.
Lawrence done.
All right, that's a race. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Charles, Pete, Anders, and Grady. That is a race.
Up
Coming
next,
up next, Rocky
race
Mountain
number 2.
Spec.
Rocky
Laurel,
Mountain Spec
Ethan,
Heat 2 of
Isaiah,
2.
Taylor, Rich,
Race
and
order
Tyler.
is Laurel Jasper, Ethan Garrett, Isaiah Esplana, Taylor Reynolds, Rich Ryden, Tyler Walton. Isaiah Esplana.
Tyler McGill. Go Laurel.
All right, Isaiah checked in. Need Taylor to check in. Yep, check in through the gate there. All right,
Taylor
Taylor's
Reynolds.
checked in.
Ethan
Ethan
Garrett.
checked in. All right, where's Rich at? Where you at, Rich? All right, waiting on Laurel, Rich, and Tyler. Oh, did Tyler leave? Yes. You're number 5. Don't you see your name up there? You need to get your glasses on. Okay, check the wheel. Yeah. Laurel needs
Rich
a little
Ryden.
racer's minute. All right, give Laurel a lap or two. I'll get you guys started.
If
All
you
right,
were
if
in the
you're a
last
marshal.
race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Laurel Jasper.
All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. If you're in that last race, thank you, Anders. Thank you, Charles. Make sure you guys pay attention. Grady's in the restroom. Yeah, we need a marshal. Oh, Pete, you coming out? There you go, Pete. Yep, that should cover it. Devin, just cover it down here on the bottom. Right up against the railing. All right, go ahead, line her up. Laurel, number 1. Ethan, number 2. Isaiah, number 3. Taylor, number 4. Rich, number 5. That is your running order for Rocky Mountain Spec. All right, Laurel in that beautiful Audi. Ethan in that custom 3D printed Porsche style body, or Mazda body, whatever you want to call it. Isaiah in that cotton candy blue and pink. Taylor in that Groot themed car, retired by Janelle, and he brought it out of retirement. Rich in that blue and white. That is your starting lineup. We got a grid. We got marshals.
Gene
We are going
Romero.
on a tone in less than
Go, Isaiah.
5. Isaiah makes it out to the front. Laurel sleeping on the line. Rich taps out. Got a car upside down. Watch your feet. That's all right. That's all right. Laurel, you're going to reel him in anyways. Got that super fast car out there. All right, Isaiah leading the way. Tyler, number 2. Tyler coming up on Rich. That's the race to watch right now, 0.4. Laurel right up on Taylor. She's going to reel him in. Taylor taps out. Laurel moves up to that number 4. Let's see if she gets up to number 1. She's known for fishing. Reeling him in. Here she comes on Rich. Hunting Rich down. That Audi, green and purple.
After
hunting
1
down
minute
that
left,
blue and
the
white.
top drivers are Isaiah Esplana in first place, followed by Ethan Garrett in second place,
Rich
followed by
taps
Rich
out.
Ryden in third
Laurel
place.
passing them. Through the gate they go. Rich tries to catch up. Laurel makes a clean getaway down the straight. Isaiah still leading the way at the fast lap, 13.5. Ethan, 13.1. Laurel, 13.2. Those are your top three in the 13s. Rich just made it to the 13s. He's number 4. See if Taylor can make it in the 13s from his 14. Rich taps out on the wall. Laurel moves up to the number 3 spot. Oh, she's hunting them. AKA the Black Widow. Here she comes. That green and purple Audi. She's got her eyes set on Ethan as Ethan got his eyes set on Isaiah, and 0.3 only separates
After
1
2
and
minutes
2.
left, the top drivers are Isaiah
See if Isaiah
Esplana
can
in
keep it
first place, followed by Ethan Garrett in second
top of
place,
Ethan,
followed by Laurel
Coming through the
Jasper in third
middle
place.
straightaway. Isaiah driving clean, staying focused. That's your number 1. Number 2 still right on him. Isaiah's coming up on lap traffic. Say hi to Groot. On the back straightaway. You're 1 and 2 coming through the top. Here comes Laurel. She's coming through the straightaway too. She's going to reel him in. Nice cut. Hey, car down, car down. If you're lap traffic, be mindful of the ones lapping. Isaiah gets bumped down to the 3, following Laurel. Let's see if he can chase Laurel down. He's right up on Laurel. That's your closest race night now.
2
2
minutes
and
left.
3.
The top drivers are Ethan Garrett in first place, followed by Laurel Jasper in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
Laurel's trying to stretch it out, but Isaiah's right on her. She's stretching out a little bit more. Got 140 to go. 140 to go. Rocky Mountain Spec coming up next. Stock Mini Z 98. All right, minute 12 to go. Minute 12 to go. Ethan, Laurel, Isaiah, that's your running order. Rich in that number 4 spot. He's 7 seconds right behind Isaiah. Taylor's 5 seconds right behind Rich. Got 1 minute to go.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second.
Isaiah's
The top
still
drivers
on
are Ethan
Laurel.
Garrett in first
Only
place,
1.7 seconds
followed
right
by
behind
Laurel
her.
Jasper in second place, followed by Isaiah
Laurel's coming
Esplana
up on
in
lap
third
traffic.
place.
Oh, tapping out. Isaiah taps. But coming up on Laurel, see if he can keep his lines a little bit tighter. That's what he's been doing. He's been focused racing, improving every day. Ethan with that 12.8. Laurel with the 13 flat. Isaiah with the 13.1. Rich with the 13.5. Taylor with the 14.2. Those are your fastest laps out there. Laurel still has that TQ. Keep in mind, we got these cool TQ stickers now to give out.
10, 9, 8,
Laurel
7,
trying hard
6,
to reel in
5,
Ethan.
4, 3, 2, 1. Rich Ryden done. Ethan Garrett done.
Ethan, number 1 coming
Laurel
through.
Jasper done.
Number 2, Laurel. Number 3 coming through, Isaiah.
Taylor Reynolds done. Isaiah Esplana done.
That is a race.
All
1,
drivers
2,
are
and 3.
finished.
Ethan, Laurel, and Isaiah. It's a Rocky Mountain Spec, followed by Rich and Taylor. That's a race.
Up next, race number 3. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Mike Jones, Pete St. Lawrence, David Jones, Nigel Cass.
All right, stock.
Mike
Tyler
Jones,
McGill.
B
Go
sort.
Pete.
David Jones,
Tyler McGill. Go Robbie.
Nigel Cass,
You forgot to charge it? Hmm. All right, looking for Pete to check in for me.
Robbie Esplana,
Pete.
Pete St. Lawrence.
All right. Well, I got everybody checked in. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Robbie is your current BQ. Mike Jones starting right behind him in the 2. Pete in the 3. Davey in the 4. Nigel in the 5. All right, guys. Who's marshaling on the straightaway? All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right. We got a couple of fast guys in this one trying to make the A sort. All right, Robbie out front. Nigel right behind him. Still a long way to go in this one. All right, guys. One down,
After
4 to
minutes
go.
left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Mike Jones in third place.
All right, Robbie and Nigel both having a decent run. Work together, guys. Try to make it into the A sort. All right, 3 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Go, 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 go. Nigel to the point. Robbie right on his tail. But the bigger picture is trying to make the A sort here.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Mike Jones in third place.
All right, Nigel leading him around. Robbie right on his tail. All right, they're starting to move up into the overall rankings here. Keep it clean. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. I'm showing Nigel currently 5th overall. Robbie 7th overall. If Nigel could shave another 4 or 5 seconds, he'd probably be 3rd overall.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Mike Jones in third place.
All right. Nigel's on pace to put himself second overall. Robbie needs to start ticking off some good laps here. All right, if you see Nigel, give him some room.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nigel Cass in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Mike Jones in third place.
All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. Nigel's still on pace to put himself second overall. Robbie's on pace to put himself sixth overall.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nigel Cass done. Pete St. Lawrence done. Mike Jones done. Robbie Esplana done.
All right.
David Jones done.
Nigel's going to
drivers
take
are
the
finished.
W. Has an A-main run, puts himself second overall so far. Robbie finishes in the 2 spot, puts himself sixth overall. Mike Jones in the 3, Pete in the 4, Davey in the 5. Okay.
Up next, race number 4. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Carpenter, Jeff Benjamin, Scrappy Riggin, Randy Orter, Michael Maldonado Sr., Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria, Jeff Benjamin, Randy Orter. Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria.
All right, looking for Carpenter and Scrappy. Yep.
Michael Maldonado Sr.
Where's Scrappy?
John Carpenter.
You're out? All right. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Carpenter on the point. Jeff in the 2. Randy in the 3. Senior in the 4. Gerald in the 5. Currently, Senior and Gerald are outside the A sort looking in. They need some good runs here. We got Senior currently qualified 7th and Gerald 8th. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, guys. 4:15 left to go. Carpenter leading them around. Jeff in the 2, Randy in the 3, Senior in the 4, Gerald in the 5.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in third place.
All right, guys. 3:30 left to go. Carpenter Senior up to the 2. Randy in the 3. Randy only 2.3 behind him. Gerald only 1.4 behind Randy. Jeff right behind Gerald. All right, guys. 2 down, 3 to
After
go.
2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through. We got John out front. Senior in the 2, Randy in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Gerald in the 5. Senior having a good run. His current pace puts him 3rd overall. That would bump Robbie.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right. Senior's pace puts him 2 overall. All right. John out front, Senior in the 2, Jeff in the 3, Gerald in the 4, Randy in the 5. $1:10 left to go. All right, Gerald throwing down some decent laps. Gerald's pace puts him 6th overall, gets him into the show.
1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. $25 seconds. John, Senior, Jeff, Gerald, Randy. That's the running order.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Randy Orter done. Jeff Benjamin done. Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria done. John Carpenter done. Michael Maldonado Sr.
That's
done.
a race. John's going
All
to take the
drivers are
W.
finished.
Senior finishes in the 2, Jeff in the 3, Gerald in the 4, Randy in the 5. Senior puts himself 2nd overall. Gerald makes the A, puts himself 5th overall. Scrappy, you going to run in the main? No? Scrappy's out of the main, so it looks like Randy is going to make it.
Up next,
F1.
race number 5.
Let's get them out there.
F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Randy Orter, Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria, Jeff Benjamin, Corey Hoff, David Jones, Mike Jones, Corey Hoff.
All right, F1. Let's get them out there.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Like to give a shout out to the millions of people watching us live on the internet right now.
Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria. Jeff Benjamin.
All right, F1, you are up.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
All right, I got Gerald checked in, Jeff checked in, Corey checked in. Mike Jones, you out? He is out. He just wanted to hang out with Scrappy. He didn't want to race anymore. Them two didn't want to race anymore. They just want to hang out with each other. It'll be all right.
John Carpenter. Randy Orter.
All right. Just need Davey to check in. As soon as Davey checks in, we can get rolling. Can't park there, Davey. Can't park there either. I know. All right. Davey's checked in. Give him a lap.
David Jones.
All right. Track is closed. Track is closed. I need marshals out here. If you're in that last race, I need you out here.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal.
Pretty
Marshals,
much everybody that's
marshals,
on the driver's stand.
marshals.
Need one more marshal, at least one more marshal. Volunteers? You good? All right, Scrappy's coming out. All right. All right. John Carpenter, number 1. He's your TQ. Randy, number 2. Gerald, number 3. Jeff, number 4. Corey Hoff, number 5. Davey Jones, number 6. All right, I got marshals. I'm about to have a grid here right now. All right. Got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, John Carpenter gets out with a clean getaway. Randy right behind him, followed by Jeff, followed by Corey Hoff. Here comes Gerald through the gate. Out for a Sunday drive. Davey coming through the gate. John's about to say hi to Davey. That is your current TQ. Your number 1, John Carpenter. Whoa, Stormtrooper buries it. Good hustle there, Scrappy. Good way to exercise them muscles. All right, coming up on 4 minutes. Coming up on 4 minutes. John leading the way. Randy number 2. Jeff number 3. Watch the gate. Watch the gate. Gate is clear. Corey Hoff number 4. Gerald number 5. Davey number 6.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
Watch the gate. Gate's clear. John still out in the number 1. Randy number 2. Jeff number 3. John Carpenter with that fast lap, 11-2. Randy with the 12-4. Jeff with the 12-5. Corey with the 13-8. Gerald with 11-7, moving up to the 4th position. Davey with the 19. Those are your fast laps out there. On this 2 3/4 straightaway track. It's a fast track. Davey decided he didn't want to race anymore. Thought the track was on the other side. Taps out. Watch the bottom chicane and the J. All clear. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Don't break that camera phone over there. All y'all looking at that camera phone. Don't break it.
The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place,
Arcadits.
followed by Randy Orter in
Best
second
viewers
place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
All right, coming up, 245, 245. You know it's bad, you're taller than everybody over there. by like 2 feet. All right, 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. John Carpenter, your TQ, 11-2, fast lap. Randy, 11-9, he's in the number 2. Jeff, number 3, he's only 5 seconds right behind Randy, but Randy, 2.8, right behind John Carpenter. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Gerald in the number 4, Corey Hoff, number 5. That Stormtrooper, Davy Jones in that yellow truck. He's your number 6. Uh-oh. All right, Davy is out to the pits. Davy goes.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
Trying to hold it down for the trucks. Whoa, both white cars, Corey Hoff and John, go out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stormtrooper is out. Darth Vader is not going to be happy with you. That's your side link. It is out. All right, John Carpenter, number 1. Randy, number 2. Jeff moves up to the number 3. That fast lap, 11-9. I got a car buried there. Got a car buried there. Right there in the gate. Thanks, Scrappy.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Coming up next, 3500 GT. 1, 2, and 3. John, Randy, and Jeff. That's your 1, 2, and 3. 10 seconds to go. Keep on going until she calls your name.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Randy Orter done. John Carpenter done. Jeff Benjamin done.
All right, you're 1, 2, and 3. John, Randy, and
Gerald,
Jeff.
I need to go to the Mile High race. Period done.
That is a race.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 6. 3500 GT Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Devin Sullivan, Jeff Benjamin, Phil Clough, Robbie Esplana, Brian Cravens, Michael Maldonado Sr. Teven Klo. Teven Klo. Brian Cravens. Phil Klo.
All right, guys, looking for Devin, Jeff, Robbie, and Senior. All right, Devin, Jeff, Robbie, Senior. Here comes Devin. There's Jeff. Okay. All right.
Devin Sullivan. Jeff Benjamin. Michael Maldonado Sr.
Yep. Randy, you're not in this one.
I'm not.
No,
Is there 2 heats?
there is.
Fuck around and find out.
Robbie Esplana.
I was sitting there all stressed out. The other guy, like, come on, wait.
All right, guys, let's go and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go and grid them up. Devin on the point. Jeff in the 2, Phil in the 3, Robbie in the 4, Brian in the 5, Senior in the 6, Tay in the 7. All right, Marshall's be on your toes. I got 7 cars out there. All right. Senior in the 6, Tay in the 7. You guys good? Brian in the 5. Okay. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Somebody's missing a tire. Looks like Jeff. Go ahead and pull that car in the middle. There we go. Thank you, Rich. All right, we got Devin leading them around. Senior in the 2, right on his tail. Down the straightaway they go through the infield. Phil up to the 3, Robbie in the 4, Brian in the 5. Tay in the 6.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Devin Sullivan in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
I think the new ones, Jeff, are long enough that you can get to the back of it and just keep, you know. All right, guys, 3:30 left to go. We got senior Devin, Robbie, Phil, Brian, Tay. That's the running order.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado Sr. in first place, followed by Devin Sullivan in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, we got senior leading him around. Robbie starting to catch him, less than a second. Ooh, senior taps out. Robbie right there. Robbie taps out. 1 and 2 through the infield they go. Robbie has about the worst lap ever. All right, guys, 2:15 left to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado Sr. in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Devin Sullivan in third place.
All right, senior Robbie, Devin, that's your top 3. 140 left to go, 140. Just go with it. Hold on, do a stop and go for me, senior. And go, 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 go. All right, senior leading him around. Robbie only 2.5 behind him.
4 minutes. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado Sr. in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Devin Sullivan in third place.
All right, senior currently is 6th overall, so he's on the bubble here. If he could shave another 2 seconds, I would put him 5th overall. If he could shave 3 seconds, I would put him 4th overall. You need about 3 seconds, senior. But there's only 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Devin Sullivan done. Michael Maldonado Sr. done. Robbie Esplana done. Phil Clow done. Teven Clow done.
All right.
All
Senior
drivers are
is going to
finished.
take the W. Robbie finishes in the 2, Devin in the 3, Phil in the 4, Tay in the 5. Senior puts himself 4th overall so far. Gives himself a shot at it at least. All right, guys. 3500 GT A sort.
Up next,
Let's go ahead and get him out
race
there.
number 7. 3500 GT Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race.
Okay.
Peria. Brian Clough. Randy Orter. Corey Hoff. Nigel Cass. Corey Hoff. Sal, Throttle Master,
All right.
DeFazio. Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race, Peria. Nigel Cass.
Nigel is outside the A sort looking in.
Brian Clough.
Brian out there trying to take out Nigel. Oh no, they're unless you order one from Japan. That's
Randy
what that guy
Orter.
did. He was like, I got mine in 4 days. I was like, ugh. All right, we got everybody checked in. Sal, Gerald, Brian, Randy, Corey, Nigel. Sure, 3500 GT. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. I need
If you
marshals
were
out
in the
here.
last race, we need you out here
I
to
need
marshal.
marshals.
Marshals, marshals, marshals.
If you're in that last race, I need you. Or volunteers. All right, go ahead, line her up. Sal, number 1. Gerald, number 2. Brian, number 3. Randy, number 4. Corey, number 5. Nigel, number 6. That is your starting lineup. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, Nigel's. All right, so your A main sort: Sal, Gerald, Brian, Michael Maldonado, Randy, Corey. See if Nigel can pull this off. All right, we got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on a tone in less than 5. All right, Sal leading the way, followed by Gerald. Right behind him, Nigel. Randy right behind Nigel. Here's Corey Hoff. Brian in that number 6. Let you guys get sorted out for a minute. 30 seconds down already. Up, car down, car down. Good hustle there, Taven. Oh, cars. What's up, bud? No, I'm not.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle
right,
Master,
Sal
DeFazio in first
That
place,
number 1 spot,
followed by Corey Hoff in
10.076.
second
Corey
place,
Hoff, 10.4.
followed by Brian Clough in third place.
10.7. Randy 10.3. Nigel 10.5. Gerald 12.7. That's your running order. Sal still has that TQ. Randy just put himself in that number 6 spot. Oh, no, he's still in the 6th spot. Never mind. All right.
Are you live on YouTube?
Yeah, we're on YouTube. Yeah.
How many views?
Usually, all the views usually come afterwards.
Because me? Oh yeah. Because me, I make content on YouTube.
I know. You got to talk to that man.
Have you seen me on YouTube?
Sal in that 10.076. Corey Hoff with that 10.4. Brian with that 10.4. Randy with that 10.5. Nigel with a 10.5. Randy with a 10.3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Brian Clough in third place.
Oh, Gerald gets buried underneath the wall there. Wait until the end of the race for that, Rich. Wait for the end of the race. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. We're at the halfway mark. Sal still leading the way. Corey, number 2. Brian, number 3. Nigel just knocked Michael Maldonado Sr. out of the A sort. Be Sal, Corey, Brian, Randy, Nigel, Gerald. That's your A sort so far. Still 2 minutes to go in the race.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Brian Clough in third place.
Minute 45 to go. Sal still leading the way. Corey, number 2. Brian, number 3. Randy, number 4. Nigel, number 5. Gerald, number 6. Nigel moves up to that number 5 slot in the A sort. Gerald gets put down in the 6. Gerald fighting to stay in there. Only 4 seconds off from Mr. Maldonado. Let's see what happens. Keep it going smooth. Got a minute to go.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Brian Clough in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
Bottom straightaway. All right, bottom straightaway is clear. 40 seconds to go. Sal, Corey, Brian, 1, 2, and 3. Pretty much spread out. Closest race out there is between Nigel and Randy. Nigel just passed Randy. All right. 10 seconds. Keep on going until she calls your name.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nigel Cass done.
Nigel done in that number 4.
Brian Clough done.
Brian in
Sal,
that number 2.
Throttle
Corey in
Master,
that number 3.
DeFazio
Sal number
done.
1. So you're 1, 2,
Corey
and 3.
Hoff done.
Sal, Brian, and Corey.
Gerald, I need to go to
That's
the
your
mile high
race.
race. Peria done.
Sal, Brian,
Randy
Corey,
Orter
Nigel,
done.
Gerald, and Randy.
All
That's
drivers
your
are
A
finished.
sort. That is your A sort. Michael will probably round out number 7 to equal it out. We'll see. We'll let Corey make that decision. But Sal got the fast lap out there, 9950. That was a race.
Up next, race number 8. Modified/mod open. Heat 1 of 1.
All
Race
right.
order is
I'm going to need you back out
Michael
here.
Maldonado.
to Marshall, if you
Corey,
just got
I
done
ain't
racing.
got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. John Carpenter. Corey Hoff.
Now you coming back
Devin
over here?
Sullivan.
You just raced yesterday.
Brian Clough. Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria.
Oh, you practiced on this track yesterday or something. Good, man. Good.
Brian Clough. Gerald, I need to go to the mile high race, Peria.
All right, modified mod open. Michael Maldonado,
Sal,
welcome back
Throttle
again.
Master,
He has a
DeFazio.
TQ,
Corey
Yep.
Hoff.
31504. Followed by Corey, and that number 2. Sal, number 3. John Carpenter, number 4. Corey Hoff, number 5. Devin, number 6.
Michael
Brian
Maldonado.
Clough, number 7. Gerald, number 8. That is your modified mod open drivers. Fastest of the fast. Got a racer's minute. Racer's minute.
Devin Sullivan.
I want to thank everybody for coming out. We had a great turnout this evening. Again, it was good to see Michael Maldonado Jr. and Sr. out here again. It's been a while. I want to say what, since March? since God knows when. It's been a long time.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Watch the
John
chicane.
Carpenter.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Wait. Yeah, Brian's got a racer's minute. Give him a couple seconds. Gerald's hung up over there. Ooh, got T-boned. Corey had to stop and check on him real quick. John Carpenter didn't want to race no more. At Marshall's, I need another Marshall out here. Oh, you're right there, Randy? Oh, where you at? You're on the back straightaway, right? I need one more Marshall here on the west side. Oh, thanks, Jeff. Jeff, you in slippers, man. You better watch them toes. Like I said earlier, man, that pinky toe will become a big toe if you don't watch it. These cars are fast. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Michael Maldonado, number 1. Corey Bosworth, number 2. Sal, number 3. John Carpenter, number 4. Corey Hoff, number 5. Devin, number 6. Brian, number 7. Gerald, number 8. For those that can't see that screen way yonder over there near Randy. All right, wait for Gerald. Gerald, you starting way back there? Oh, yeah, I was wondering. I can't even see your car, bro. Okay, I got you now. All right, got a grid, got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, already carnage out there. Brian finding all the walls. John finding walls. Oh, watch the J, watch the J. J's clear. You're 1 and 2 on each other on that straightaway. Coming through the midsection, coming through the bottom J. Brian is out for the count, going to the pits. See if he can come back out. You're 1, 2, and 3. Michael, Corey, Sal. That's your 1, 2, and 3. All 3 of them in the 9s, followed by John Carpenter, number 4, also in the 9s. We got a race.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers
cars
are Michael
off on the-
Maldonado in
watch the
first
straightaway.
place, followed by Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth in second
Corey
place,
and Michael
followed by
Maldonado
Sal,
right
Throttle
on each
Master,
other.
DeFazio in third place.
Watch your toes there, marshals. Whew. Them cars are fast. As they come through traffic, those are your leaders, 1 and 2. Michael Maldonado in that white, pink, and gray, followed by Corey in that fluorescent orange and yellow. There goes some traffic right there at the gate. Gate is clear. Corey's creeping up on, Michael right there. Sal taps out. Corey going through traffic. Clear, both him and Michael. Bottom straightaway to the top straightaway. They both go. That's your 1 and 2. Your 3 is still Sal. Michael
After
and
2
Corey
minutes
both
left,
in the 9
the top
flats.
drivers
Oh, no,
are Michael
both in 8
Maldonado in
nines.
first
Watch your-
place,
Corey
followed
passes
by
up
Corey I
Michael.
ain't got time for that,
Michael right
Bosworth in
behind
second
Corey
place,
through the J,
followed by Sal,
through the chicane, through
Throttle
the
Master,
gate. 1 and
DeFazio
2.
in third
They
place.
changed positions. Corey's out number 1. See if Corey can hold out Michael Maldonado. Not on my track, you ain't. Here you go. Top 2 drivers right there going back and forth. Michael types out. Corey taps. Down the straight they go. They recover. Gentlemen's racing going on right here. They know the deal. Gerald's over there in the corner. He got put in there because he got in trouble. Here he goes. Corey gets away from Michael Maldonado after that little traffic accident. He didn't have insurance.
2
Maldonado's still in
minutes
the
left.
corner.
The top drivers are Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
That's right. Your throttle master, number 3, Sal's in the number 3 position. Corey says hi to Devin. Corey says bye, John. Michael right on Corey. Corey plowing traffic, still maintaining the lead. Michael Maldonado right on him. Oh, they both tap out. Michael gets away. Corey's going to chase him. John tried to jump the lanes. That was a great race between Corey and Mike. Let's see if they can bring it back. Corey comes through some traffic. See if he can reel him back in.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers
1
are
minute
Michael
to go.
Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
All right, Michael and Corey at that 45-second mark, 1 and 2. They're both in the 8s, 8-6 and 8-8. Sal in that 9-2, John Carpenter in that 9-4, Devin in that 10-7, Corey Hoff in that 10-8, Gerald in that 11-5. Watch the gate. Nice flip there, Jeff. Good recovery on that. That's what we get. That's what we like those marshals to do. Real quick, fast, straight to the point. Corey still trying to find Michael. Corey comes through the gate. Michael on that back straightaway. Corey Hoff doing somersaults.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
All right, keep on going until she
3,
calls your name.
2, 1. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth done.
All right, Corey finishes in that number 2 spot.
Sal, Throttle Master,
Never
DeFazio
mind.
done.
That was over.
John Carpenter done. Devin
All right,
Sullivan
you're
done.
number 1, 2, and 3.
Michael Maldonado done.
Corey, Sal.
Corey Hoff
That's your
done.
1, 2, and 3. John
All
Carpenter,
drivers are
number 4.
finished.
Devin number 5. Corey number 6. That was a great race with your 2 top drivers in the 8s, 8-6 and 8-8. That is a race. Just let y'all know, y'all made it to the A sort. All right, we got practice for about 10 minutes. You want to make it out here to practice? Practice is open. All right, we are in the mains.
Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec B Main. Race order is Pete St. Lawrence, Tyler Walton, Anders Hoff, Grady McCarley, Bracken Brisky.
That seems about right. I moved Brian over because he was all by himself. These need to go. Brian? No, I'm talking from 3,500 because Brian was all by himself.
Brian's before Gerald.
Oh, I'll move that. Ta-da, delete. Let you look over everything, make sure everything is good. Ethan Laurel, Isaiah. Yep. Print. Yep. All right, we got practice for about 10 minutes. Practice for 10 minutes. Let me put
Ethan
you guys
Garrett.
little lap times up on there.
Corey Hoff, John Carpenter, Jeff Benjamin. Michael Maldonado Sr. flat. 13-3. 26.7. 9-8. 11-2. 13-9. 37 flat. 30.2. 9-4. 27.4. 15-2. Grady McCarley.
All right, guys, mains are posted. Go and check the main sheet. It is 9:32 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes.
13-7. 25.6. 33.8. 25.2. 15. Ryan Clough. 26.2. 12 flat. 12 flat. 28.6. 14-2. 13-2. 30.1. 16-1. 32.4. 37.4. 12-8. 12 flat. 13-4. 13-1. 24.8. 13-6. 12-4. 11-4. 43 flat. 13-4.
All right, about
12,
2 more
4.
minutes of practice.
11,
2 more
9.
minutes of practice. These old guys got to get home. They got to drink their
13,
warm
4.
milk and go to bed. Put on their man diapers.
12 flat. 13-8. 13-2. 11-9. T 13-7. 13-1. 10-8. 37 flat. 12 flat. 26.5. 25.7.
All right, 1 more minute. 1 more minute of practice.
16-5.
Jeff getting his car back out there.
11-3.
Dial back in after
26
that
flat.
repair. See out there, Taven's out there. Yeah, Grady out there. Grady just taking out a world's car. Ooh, Grady, there's a wall there, and there's another wall.
13 flat.
What are you doing, Grady?
15-1.
How you back yourself up onto a wall? No, you know what? You stay there. All right. All right, track is closed.
23.1.
Practice is over. That is it. Our first main race, Rocky Mountain Spec B main. All right, Pete, Tyler, Anders, Grady, and Bracken, you guys are up. Rocky Mountain Spec B main. Ethan Garrett has that TQ. All right, Pete, Tyler, Anders, Grady, you guys are up. Rocky Mountain Spec B main. Carpet, you just put fuzz bites on. All right, well, I got Pete coming out. Need Tyler Walton out here. Oh, no, he's gone. Anders, Grady, and Bracken. Is Bracken racing? Here comes Anders. Anders on his way. Grady's loading up batteries.
Pete St. Lawrence.
Seems like those three are the only ones going to be racing.
Are you the only one I'm going against? Is there more people?
We got three on this one, Corey.
If I don't get first place on this one.
No, it looks like there's only be three of y'all. Huh? Who's missing? Bracken. If Bracken's here. Is Bracken still here? Bracken, are you racing? No? All right. Well, 1, 2, and 3. You guys are guaranteed podium. Definitely guaranteed podium. Got Pete, Anders, and Grady. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Bracken's out of it. Tyler Walton's out of it.
Anders Hoff.
Pete, you better go easy on him, Pete. Yeah. I should have put him in this B main, but you'll be all right. The A main stacked like 7 cars. All right, I need All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here, Marshals.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal.
All right.
Marshals.
Corey Hoff, I know your son's up here racing, but do not hold up Pete's car. Anders, good job coming back out here racing.
Everyone's not out here.
No, it'll be only you three. All right, let you guys get a lap or two in. No, go ahead. Go back underneath the. Oh, yeah. Wait. There you go. I got you.
Grady McCarley.
All right. Let's go ahead and close her down. Let's get this started. Anders, you're number 2. All right. Pete, you're number 1. Grady, number 3. All right, we got the fastest in the world over here. Let's go, Pete. Let's go, Anders. Let's go, Grady. All right, we got Marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Wait. False start. Come back over here. Yeah. All right, let me get Andrews. Let Andrews get lined back up. Andrews needed some assistance. He can go forward. He can't back up. You ain't driving no trailers. Do not drive anything with trailers, Andrews. All right, we got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Got Grady out there drifting the whole track. And then he finds himself on the wall. Both of them on the wall. Grady and Anders. Pete goes on, leading the way. Anders second position. Anders doing donuts in front of the gate. He's waiting for Grady. Grady passes Anders up. Grady finds the wall. See if Anders can get out of there. Pete passes up Anders. Here comes Pete up on Grady. Grady scared Pete right into the wall. Pete finding the wall again. This is... All right, Anders in the number 2 spot. Pete number 1.
After 1 minute
very
left, the top
interesting
drivers
race.
are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Anders Hoff in second place, followed by Grady McCarley in third place.
There you go, Anders. Focus. Don't let Grady catch you. All right, Anders comes back right through the gate again for a second lap. Grady came through with the second lap. Pete on a Sunday drive. Pete just trying to stay away from the carnage. There it comes. Oh, never mind. Had to find Grady, all that open road. Grady back over on the
After
wall
2
again.
left, the top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Anders Hoff in second place, followed by Grady McCarley in third place.
All right, 3:45 to go in this B main. Pete leading the way. Anders number 2, Grady number 3. Pete trying to avoid that. Pete comes through the middle straightaway through the J and the chicane. Well, Anders, watch the straightaway. Straightaway is now clear. All right, Rocky Mountain Spec A main, you are up next. Anders to the gate for his
After
fourth
3 minutes
lap
left,
or fifth
the top
lap.
drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed
Pete
by
still
Anders
leading the
Hoff
way.
in second place, followed by Grady McCarley in third place.
All right, 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go. Pete still leading the way. Anders number 2, Grady number 3.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Anders Hoff in second place, followed by Grady McCarley in third place.
All right, we got a minute 45 to go. Anders following closely right behind Pete with 1 minute and 54 seconds right behind him. Grady's only 15 seconds right behind Anders. That's your closest race right now. Pete trying to avoid all the traffic and carnage as much as possible, aside finding his own. Grady's upside down. Corey rushes out there to save Grady to make sure he secures that third position. Anders getting the hang of it now. He's getting his rhythm now. He's dancing up on the stand here.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Anders Hoff in second place, followed by Grady McCarley in third place.
The one on the charger itself is good to go. All right, 20 seconds to go. Pete on that Sunday drive, that fast lap of 14.3. He's the number one. Anders number 2. Grady number 3. Keep on going
10,
until she
9,
calls your
8,
name.
7, 6, 5,
Anders driving backwards.
4, 3,
Still finding
2,
the wall.
1. Anders Hoff done.
Anders is done, securing that second position. You're number 1 coming through the gate.
Pete St.
See if
Lawrence
Grady
done.
can make it through. Drifting.
Grady McCarley done. All drivers are finished.
Hey, I should get a third place sticker. Whoa, I can throw that on myself.
All right, you're 1, 2, and 3. Pete, Anders, and Grady. That is it. That's your B main.
Up next, race number 2. Rocky Mountain Spec.
A main.
A main.
Ethan, Laurel,
Race order
Isaiah,
is
Rich, Taylor,
Ethan
and
Garrett,
Charles.
Laurel Jasper, Isaiah Esplana, Rich Ryden, Taylor Reynolds, Charles Esplana, Charles Esplana, Isaiah Esplana.
No, he's not faster. He's not faster. You're faster still. Your car's still faster. You're faster through the turns. All right, this is your A main, Rocky Mountain Spec A main. Ethan, Laurel, Isaiah, Rich, Taylor, and Charles. You guys are up. Yeah, unless you want to sit out, it's up to you. You could probably come in the middle of the race and probably get third. All right. Your TQ taking it over from Laurel. Ethan, that is your TQ. You get that special TQ sticker this evening. Gotta stay consistent, son.
Yeah, it was just a quick fade on white. That's all it was. I had a white body. I just blue shot it, and the black carbon fiber.
Rich Ryden, Laurel Jasper, Ethan Garrett,
It's gonna be hard. All right, waiting on Taylor.
Taylor Reynolds.
You're checked in. Okay.
If you were in the last race, we
If you're
need
in
you
that
out
last
here to
race,
marshal.
I need you out here to marshal.
Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Pete and Grady, I need you out here. Hey, Grady, I need you out here, bud. To marshal, Grady. Pete, need you out here. Oh, they're right there talking. I hit the marshal button already like twice.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Looking for Grady and Pete out here to marshal, please.
Go, Randy. Go, Randy. Randy won. Randy's over there.
All right. Ethan, Laurel, Isaiah, Rich, Taylor, and Charles. That is your lineup for A main. We got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Come on, buddy. You'll get it. Keep on going. Try it. You'll get it. Your TQ, Ethan Garrett. Charles taps out. Isaiah comes right up on Charles. Ethan, Rich, Taylor, that's your 1, 2, and 3. See if Laurel can reel them in. I think she got a new tire this time. Oh, Laurel taps out. Charles right on Laurel. Isaiah coming in from the back. See if he can reel him in. Stay consistent. You'll get it. 5 minutes to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Ethan Garrett in first place, followed by Rich Ryden in second place, followed by Taylor Reynolds in third place.
All right, Ethan, Laurel, Rich, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Ethan coming up on lap traffic.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ethan Garrett in first place,
Gene
followed by
Romero.
Laurel Jasper in second
Go
place,
Charles.
followed by Rich Ryden in third place.
Whoa, Marshall. Focus, son, focus. All right, 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Ethan, Laurel, Rich, it's your top 3, followed by Taylor, number 4, Charles, number 5, Isaiah, number 6.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ethan Garrett in first place, followed by Laurel Jasper in second place, followed by Taylor Reynolds in third place.
2:45 to go. Rich only 2 seconds right behind Taylor, but taps out. Charles creeping up on Rich. See if Charles can catch up to Rich. All right, Charles only 2.2 behind Rich. That's the closest race out there, 4 and 5. Still your 1, 2, and 3, Ethan, Laurel, and Taylor. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ethan Garrett in first place, followed by Laurel Jasper in second place, followed by Taylor Reynolds in third place.
All right, Charles right on Rich. Only 1.3. He increased that gap by 4 seconds. Charles comes through. Charles ahead of Rich. That's the closest race, 0.8. Rich right behind Charles. See if we can pass him up right through here. They bump. Rich taps. Charles comes through the S, through the chicane, through the gate. Rich right behind him. Here comes Isaiah, joining the party as well.
1 minute 5
buries
minutes
it.
1 second. The top
Got 1
drivers
minute
are
to
Ethan
go.
Garrett in first place, followed by Laurel Jasper in second place, followed by Taylor Reynolds in third place.
All right, 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Rich pulls away. 1, 2, and 3. Ethan, Laurel, Taylor, all in the 13s.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Laurel Jasper done. Ethan Garrett done. Isaiah Esplana done.
All
Rich
right, your
Ryden
1, 2,
done.
and 3. Ethan, Laurel, Rich.
Charles Esplana done. All drivers are finished.
It's all right, son. All right, that's a race. Rocky Mountain Spec coming up next.
Up next, race number 3. Stock Mini Z98
Gene
mm B
Romero.
main.
Yay,
Race order
Charles.
is Randy Orter, Robbie Esplana, Mike Jones, Pete St. Lawrence, David Jones, David Jones,
Trinity Hickman. Yay,
Mike Jones.
Charles. Great job.
Robbie Esplana.
All right, looking for Randy and Pete. Randy, Pete.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal.
All right, looking
Marshals,
for
marshals, marshals.
Ethan, Laurel, Isaiah,
Pete
Rich,
St. Lawrence.
Taylor, and Charles out here to marshal.
Next week I'll bring in one of my sprint cars, Nigel, but I won't race next.
There comes Randy. There's Rich. I think we're good on marshals.
Randy Order.
All right, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Randy is your BQ. Robbie starting right behind him in the 2. Mike Jones in the 3. Pete in the 4. Davey in the 5. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. We got Robbie out front. Mike Jones right behind him in the 2. Randy in the 3. Pete in the 4. Davey in the 5. All right, Robbie and Mike Jones down the front chute. Through the chicane, down the back straightaway.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Mike Jones in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place.
All right, we got Mike Jones leading him around. Mike Jones taps out. Robbie's having issues. All right, 4:30 left to go. Mike, Randy, Robbie, Pete, Davey. That's the running order. Let's see what the gap is here as soon as Randy crosses. Randy 3.2 behind Mike.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Mike Jones in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, Mike, Randy, Robbie. Pete in the 4. Pete 4.3 behind Robbie. Davey Jones in the 5. All right, we got Randy reeling him in. Randy 1.6 behind Mike. Mike taps out. Here comes Randy. 3:10 left to go in this one. Randy taps out.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Mike Jones in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, Mike and Randy. We got a battle for the lead down the front chute. Through the chicane, down the back straightaway. Through the infield. Oh, Mike taps out. Randy right behind him. Go, go, go. Still plenty of time left to go. 2:10 left to go in this one. Oh, Mike buries it. Game on.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Mike Jones in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
Randy out there just playing with his food now. Here comes Robbie. Robbie to the 2. Robbie to the point. Randy in the 2. Mike Jones in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Through the infield they go. Randy's got some horsepower. Here comes Mike. 1 minute left to go. Oh,
1
Randy
minute 5
buries
minutes
it.
1
No.
second. The top drivers are
1, 2,
Robbie
and 3
Esplana
through the
in first
infield.
place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Mike Jones in third place.
Here comes Mike. Mike's got a little bit of horsepower there. All right, guys, we got 25 seconds left to go. All right, 10 seconds. They're going to finish this one and go one
10,
more.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
All right, last lap.
1.
Can Robbie hold him off? He can
PST
feel the
Lawrence done.
pressure. Through
Mike
the
Jones
infield
done.
they go. Here, oh, Randy
David
taps
Jones
out.
done. Robbie Esplana done. Randy
All right, Robbie's
Orter
going
done.
to take it. Randy
All
in the
drivers are
2.
finished.
Mike Jones in the 3. Pete in the 4. Davey in the 5. Yep. Yeah.
Up next, race number 4. Stock Mini Z 98mm. A main. Race order is John Carpenter, Michael Maldonado Sr., Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, Gerald. I need to go to the Mile High race.
All right,
Area.
John Carpenter. This is your A
Scrappy Riggin.
main stock mini
Nigel Cass.
Z98.
Jeff Benjamin, Gerald.
John Michael.
I need
Jeff,
to go to the
Nigel,
Mile High
Gerald,
race.
Scrappy.
Area.
Scrappy, you out, right? Hey, Corey, you suggest the Hobbling motor 3500 over the GL motors? Hey, Scrappy. Scrappy, I don't think Scrappy's racing on this one. No, he's right there. He's right behind the pillar. All right, John, Michael Maldonado Sr. Need you out here. Scrappy, you're out of this one, right? Okie dokie.
John Carpenter. If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Okie dokie. Yeah, if anybody came across a blower, a little handheld blower, kind of missing one. Huh? Yeah, yeah. You're the last one to check in, bud. You are in the A main, in that number 2 spot. Let's see if you could take out that number 1, because he's been reigning number 1 for a long time.
That car's too fast. Try to drive from up here.
You sure? Good?
Michael Maldonado Sr.
Oh, wait. Yeah. You get a better field of view.
Yeah. Well, I was standing right here, and I couldn't see the full corner because there's one of those two.
All right, track is closed. Track is goes. Go ahead, line her up. John Carpenter, number 1. Michael Maldonado Sr., number 2. Jeff, number 3. Nigel, number 4. Gerald, number 5. This is your A main stock Mini Z98 2500 GT. All right, go ahead, line her up. Line her up. Track is closed. John, number 1. Michael, number 2. Again, welcome back, Mr. Senior. It's been a while. All right, John Carpenter, that number 1 spot in that powder blue car, followed by Michael Senior in that green, Jeff with the neon lights, Nigel with that bright fluorescent orange and white, and Gerald in that purple. We got a grid. We got marshals. Oh, wait, we got both marshals down there? Oh, thank you, Laurel. We got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in third place.
All right, 4:45 to go. Like she said, John, Jeff, Michael, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Gerald in the number 4, Nigel number 5. Fastest lap out there, 11:09.5 by John Carpenter, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr., 11:07. Michael only 4.7 right behind John, but Jeff only 2.1 behind Michael. That's your 2 and 3. But Gerald creeping up on Jeff. He's only 1.4 right behind Jeff. See if he can catch him. As soon as he gets on the straightaway, pretty much spread out now. Everybody's spread out by 5 seconds or less. Jeff creeping up on Mr. Senior.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
Jeff's just maintaining consistency. A little bit of tap there. All right, Gerald coming right up on Jeff. He's only 0.6 right behind Jeff. Through the gate they go, bottom straight, through the chicane on the top. That's the fight for podium 3 and 4. Gerald tops out. Gives Jeff a little bit of breathing room, just a little bit. It's like Gerald, oh. Whoa. Like a little Mexican jumping bean there, right in the gate. There he went jumping. John, Michael, Jeff, that's your 1, 2, and 3. 3 minutes to go. All the carnage in the J.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
Jeff in the 3, John number 1. That's your 1, 2, and 3 with 2:45 to go. All right, 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Fastest lap out there, 11:07.5. That's by John. Michael Maldonado Sr., 11:06. Jeff, 11:07. Nigel with 11:5. Gerald with 11:5. That's why they're in the A main. They're in the bottom 11s, or the mid 11s, I should say. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
All right, John Carpenter still leading the way in that baby blue. Coming through the J, through the chicane. Michael Maldonado Sr. in that bright green. Coming through the back straightaway, through the J and the chicane. Coming through the gate. That is your number 2, Jeff. Can't miss that car. White with the neon blue lights underneath it coming through the gate. That's your number 3, your 1, 2, and 3, followed by Nigel, number 4, Gerald, number 5. That is your running order. Scrappy just sitting over there. He's on the block, too. $1:10 to go, $1:10 to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
Car buried. Watch the straight, watch the straight. 40 seconds to go, 40 seconds to go in this A main stock mini Z98 2500 GT. This is your A main. Maldonado Sr. making a comeback. Mr. Senior coming out of retirement, maintaining his dominance here. Trying to catch John,
10,
but John's
9,
coming right back
8,
up on him.
7,
Keep
6,
on going until she calls your
5,
name.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, did he make
Gerald,
it through to make
I
another
need to go
lap?
to the mile high
no,
race.
They didn't.
Peria done. John Carpenter done. Jeff Benjamin done. Nigel Cass done.
All right, John, Michael, Jeff, that's your 1, 2, and 3.
Michael Maldonado Sr. done. All drivers are finished.
I've noticed when I race this radio, the backlight turns on.
Turned on,
Like
yep.
if I move, like it like senses the movement. It's kind of like your phone would, you know.
Good job, good job. That was a good race. Nice and clean. Next up.
Up next, race number 5. F1. A main. Race order is John Carpenter, Randy Orter, Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High race, Peria, Jeff Benjamin, Corey Hoff, David Jones, Mike Jones.
All right, F1A main, John Carpenter, Randy, Gerald, Jeff, Corey.
Gerald, I need to go
Hoff,
to the Mile
Davey
High
Jones,
race,
and Mike Jones.
Peria.
You guys are up.
Jeff Benjamin,
F1.
Randy
Me.
Orter,
3,500.
Corey Hoff,
Hey, John, I guess you don't want your first position, do you? You're up. John Carpenter, you're up. F1, A main, John Carpenter, calling all John Carpenter.
David Jones,
Green, silver, and black, correct? Pretty much the same pattern as what the car you sent me. Yeah, that's the green.
That's the Tamaya green.
Okay. I'll check over there here in a second. Yep. All right. Let me get John checked in real quick. Bam. Mike, you here? Mike's not racing?
John
He's out, he's out.
Carpenter.
Okay. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. I need marshals out here. I need marshals.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Rich is coming out. Laurel's coming out. I think we should cover it with 3. Just need one more marshal out here. Thanks, Devin. All right. Oh, Nigel's sitting right there. I didn't even see Nigel. I'm sorry, Nigel. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5 on this F1A main. Let you guys get sorted out. Cheers, bud. Take care. You need to come in for practice. Come in and start practicing every day.
Huh? Okay. You know what? I actually think my laser.
All right, leading the way, your TQ, John Carpenter, followed by Randy, followed by Jeff. Oh, no, Jeff in the number 2, Randy in the number 3, Corey Hoff number 4, Davy Jones number 5, Gerald number 6. Gerald buried it right there. Thank you, Marshall. I'll see you later, bud. Take care.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right, 3:45 to go. John's still leading the way. John, Corey, Randy. That's your 1, 2, and 3, followed by Jeff in the number 4. Everybody's pretty much spread out. Gerald in the number 5, Davey in the number 6. Yeah, the closest battle out there is Corey Hoff and John Carpenter, and Corey Hoff is 0.9 right behind John Carpenter. He crept up on him. See if he can make it through small little traffic. Both white cars, John Carpenter and Corey Hoff. Corey Hoff, that stormtrooper. John Carpenter and that Ghost Rider. That's your 1 and 2. That's your closest race out there. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right, 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go. John, Corey, Randy, that's your running order right now. Jeff in the number 4,
After
Gerald
4
number
minutes,
5, and Davey
the
number
top
6.
drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
$120 to go. Coming up next, 3500 GTB main. We're kind of stacked on that one. B main coming up next. Coming up on that 1 minute mark. John Carpenter still leading the way. That's your TQ. Corey Hoff, number 2. Randy, number 3. Davey driving backwards.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter
Watch
in
the
first
chicane.
place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place,
Oh,
followed
here
by
it
Randy
comes.
Orter in third place.
Uh-oh. Did he lose parts? Oh, Lord. All right, 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. John Carpenter, Randy, Jeff moving up to that number 3 spot. Stormtrooper is out. Again, Darth Vader's not going to be happy with that. One, 2, and 3. John, Randy, Jeff, and John still your
10, 9,
TQ.
8,
Keep on going until she
7,
calls your name. I
6,
should be able to make
5,
it.
4,
Nope.
3, 2, 1.
John Carpenter.
John
is
Carpenter done. Jeff
Gerald
Benjamin done.
Jeff, your
Gerald,
number 3
I need
is
to go to the
done.
mile high race.
Randy
Peria
spins out
done.
at the gate. He
David
takes that
Jones
number
done.
2.
Corey Hoff done. Randy Orter done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the race. John, Randy, Jeff, 1, 2, and 3. Up next, 3500 GTB main.
Up next, race number 6. 3500 GTB main. Race order is Michael Maldonado Sr., Robbie Esplana, Devin Sullivan, Phil Clough, Jeff Benjamin, Teven Clough, Brian Cravens.
All right, we're looking for Senior Robbie, Devin, Phil, Jeff, Tay, and Brian. This is a tough class tonight. 2 full heats of them. Yep. All right. Got a couple. We got a racer's minute-ish. Multiple minutes. Yeah. There's six in the A. Yeah. There's 2 heats of stock also. Not 14 though. 8 mod or 7 mod drivers tonight. It's a big enough track, and it gives me and Maldonado a chance to with traffic. Yeah, it's good practice for you guys too. No, but just practice, getting out of the
Michael
way.
Maldonado Sr.,
Because, like, me and Maldonado ain't lifting. Like, we're back.
Jeff Benjamin.
You're in the way, man. I probably try to, get out of the way.
Robbie Esplana.
3500 GTA main. Yeah. After this one's A main. Yep. Yep.
Devin Sullivan. Teven Clough. Phil Clow.
Yeah. Brian. Oh. Oh, well, okay. All right. I thought it was. All right. Let's go ahead and grid them up. All right, we got senior on the point. Your BQ for tonight. Robbie starting right behind him in the 2. Devin in the 3. Phil in the 4. Jeff in the 5. Tay in the 6. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Maldonado goes first to last to second in a couple turns there. Broken? All right, Robbie gets out clean. Maldonado up to the 2. All right, we got Robbie, Senior, Tay. That's your top 3. Tay's only 1.6 behind Senior.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in second place, followed by Teven Clow in third place.
All right, we got Tay up to the 2. Tay taps out. Senior back to the 2. Tay back to the 2. Down the front chute they go. Through the chicane. Down the back straightaway. That's 2 and 3. Tay gets it wrong. Senior up to the 2. Here comes Phil. Phil only 1.8 behind Tay. Oh, Tay buries it. Here comes Phil. Robbie taps out. All right. 2 down, 4 to go, guys. 2 down, 4 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in second place, followed by Phil Clow in third place.
All right, guys. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. All right, Robbie. Lead him around. Senior only 3.5 back. Right in it. Let's see what the gap is here. 2.9. Uh-oh, your leader getting involved in some traffic. Here comes Senior right behind him. We got a battle for the lead
left.
shaping up.
The top
3 down,
drivers
3
are
to
Robbie
go.
Esplana in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado Sr. in second place,
Hold your brake.
followed by Phil Clow in third place.
Go ahead and pull that car. Forgot to do the battery?
No, I charged. It's not dead. It just maybe like motor came off. Something.
Something's broke on it. What's that? The diff blew up. I've never seen that. All right, 2:15 left to go. Robbie out front. Tay in the 2. Phil right behind Tay. Tay through the infield. Here comes Phil. Phil through the infield. Oh, Tay taps it.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1
Phil's
second.
gonna reel
The
him
top
in.
drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Teven Clow in second place,
Tay
followed
taps out
by Phil
again.
Clow in
Takes
third
out
place.
Phil. Phil comes out ahead. All right, let's see if Tay can reel him in. Oh, Tay to the inside. Oh, they both get it wrong. Phil gets it more wrong. All right, guys. 5 down, 1 to go.
1
After
minute
5
5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Teven Clow in second place, followed by Devin Sullivan in third place.
Yep, see you, Davey. You coming out on Saturday?
I don't know if I'll make it or not. I'm gonna try though.
Yeah, we'll be here.
All right, buddy.
See ya. All right, 35 seconds left to go. Robbie, Tay, Devin. Phil back to the 3. Devin slips down to the 4. Phil and Devin, that's the closest battle out there.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done.
All right,
Phil Clow done.
go until she says you are
Devin
done.
Sullivan done. Jeff Benjamin done. Teven Clow done.
There's Tay.
All drivers are finished.
Yep. All right, Robbie's going to take the W. Tay finishes in the 2. Phil in the 3. Devin in the 4. Jeff in the 5. All right, guys. Go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 7. 3500 GT. A main. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Brian Clow, Corey Hoff, Nigel Cass, Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria, Randy Orter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Nigel Cass, Gerald, I need to go to the Mile High Race, Peria, Randy Orter. Corey Hoff.
All right, 3500 GTA main. That was a great race on the B main there. Again, good to see Mr. Maldonado out there, but 3500 GTA main, Sal, Brian, Corey, Nigel, Gerald, Randy. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Brian Clough.
All right, Brian's checked in. I need 2 more marshals out here. 2 more marshals. You still dialing in that car too, huh, Jeff? Still dialing it in. That car's got speed. Oh, the one where you have to modify the pod? Yeah. Are they still sending you a new one, right? Yeah, they did their podcast. All you got to do is just get a hold of them. And they'll send it to you. All right, Sal is your TQ. That 28505. He's in the number 1. Brian, number 2. Corey, number 3. Nigel, number 4. Gerald, number 5. Watch the gate. Randy, number 6. The track is closed. The track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Sal, Brian, Corey, Nigel, Gerald, Randy. That's your starting order. All right. All right, I got a grid. I got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Sal makes it out, followed by Brian. Here comes Gerald through the chicane, followed by Nigel. This is going to be a close one. Randy's in the mix. See if Randy reels him in. See if his car's still dialed in. Passing up Nigel, coming up on Gerald. Sal gets into some beef with Brian. Brian leading the way. Sal coming up. Oh, watch the chicane there. Randy makes it out to the point. Sal's coming up number 2. Bottom of the gate they go. You're 1 and 2. Randy and Sal, followed by Gerald, number 3. Let me not forget about Corey Hoff. He's out there too. He's on him. Oh, watch the mid straightaway there. We are shifting positions a lot in this race. Gerald in the number 1. Randy number 2.
1
Corey
minutes
Hoff
left.
number
The
3.
top drivers are Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
Your number 1 gets bumped down to the last spot. Sal passes him up. He's going to regain his position. He's got plenty of time to do it at the 4:30 mark. Everybody's in the 10s with the fastest lap out there. Sal with the 10:08.7, followed by Gerald with that 10:1, Randy with that 10:2, Corey Hoff with that 10:6, and Nigel with that 10:9. All of them in the 10s. Closest race out there, Randy and Gerald, 0.6, right behind Gerald. That is the race to watch. Randy moves up to that number 1
After
spot.
2 minutes left, the top
Sal
drivers
made
are
his way
Randy
back
Orter
up
in
to the
first
number
place,
2.
followed by
Gerald in the
Sal,
number 3.
Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place,
Randy parks
followed by
it.
Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in third place.
Randy's been playing with his food this evening. Oh, Corey Hoff on the wall. Watch your toes, Jeff. You barefoot. Corey Hoff taps out. Nigel taps. Here comes Randy. Gerald through the gate. Sal through the gate. Sal and Randy. That's your 1 and 2. Randy only 2.8 right behind Sal. That's the closest race out there. I take that back. Nigel's right on Gerald for that third position, 2.8. Corey Hoff's not in the mix as well, too, with the 2.9 right behind Nigel. Can't even get my words straight. All right, Sal goes from
After
first
3
to
minutes left,
last
the
to
top
first.
drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Gerald. I need to go to the mile high race. Peria in third place.
All right, Sal with that fast lap of 9.8. He's the only one in the 9s right now. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Sal, Randy, Gerald. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Let's see if Mr. Consistency can reel in Gerald. He's only 2.9 right behind Gerald. Can't count Corey out. Corey's right behind Nigel, 1.0. He's reeling him in as well, too. Position has changed between 4 and 5. Corey coming right up on Gerald. See if he can do it. It's your 3500 GTA main.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria in third place.
All right, Sal, Randy, Gerald, 1, 2, and 3. Nigel and Corey still in the game. 3, 4, 5, they're on the same lap. Sal's taking a stroll in the park. Still with that fast lap at 9.8. 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go in the 6-minute A main race. One minute. Sal, Randy, Gerald, you're 1, 2, and 3. Bet that hurt, didn't it?
1 minute after left. 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place,
All right, 50
followed by
seconds
Gerald,
to go, 50
I Need to Go
seconds
to the Mile High Race, Peria in third place.
Grandson, grandfather out there bumping heads, trying to recover cars. Grandpa's still mad at his grandson. He'll beat you someday. All right, 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Sal out there in the lead. 1. Randy number 2. Gerald number 3. Gerald's coming up on Randy. It's only 2.3 seconds right behind him. So you can get through all the traffic and stuff
10,
and get
9,
him.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey Hoff done. Nigel Cass done. Randy Orter done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria done.
Good race, everybody. That is it. Sal, Randy, Gerald, you're 1, 2, and 3. Sal with that fast lap of a 9.8. All right, coming up, last race of the night.
Up next,
Modified
race
mod
number
open.
8. Modified/mod open. A main. Race order is Michael Maldonado. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. John Carpenter. Corey Hoff. Devin Sullivan. Brian Clough. Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria. Brian Clough. Michael Maldonado. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
All right, modified mod open.
Corey,
Michael,
I ain't
Corey,
got time for
Sal,
that,
John,
Bosworth.
Corey, Devin,
Corey Hoff.
Brian, Gerald. We got a stacked modified mod open A main here.
Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria.
Again, along with Michael Maldonado Sr. Want to welcome back Junior, Michael Maldonado. He's over there jumping the wall.
Devin Sullivan.
He's like, take that, Trump. Whoa, golly, all the carnage down on the back straightaway. Devin doing all kinds of cartwheels and flips. This ain't the Olympics, bud. Ooh, Gerald, there's a wall there. I'm going to shut you guys down in like 5 seconds. You guys already creating carnage, and the race hasn't even started yet. Oh, waiting on John. Where's John at? John, I need you to check in. Okay,
John
there you go.
Carpenter.
All right, Devin found the wall. Gerald found the wall. Michael's trying to avoid it. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Modified Mod Open, the last race of the evening. Again, want to welcome back Michael Maldonado Jr. Great to see you again, you and your dad. Need another marshal on the end. Need a volunteer marshal, please. Last race of the night. All right. We got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on a tone in less than 5. Michael and Corey take off. Sal right there in the number 3, followed by John Carpenter, number 4. Corey, number 5. Devin gets through all that little traffic. Brian trailing right behind. Here comes Gerald and Corey. John taps out. A little bit of carnage. Oh, Sal almost, whoa, watch the back straightaway. Watch that back straightaway there, or the bottom straightaway, I should say. All kinds of carnage going on. Corey out in the lead. Michael Maldonado in the 2. Sal in the number 3. I really can't see anybody. Everything's a blur. These cars are so fast. Making a double straightaway with a 3/4 straightaway. I didn't think it would create this much carnage. We've had a lot of
5
damage
minutes
this
left.
evening.
The top drivers are
Everybody
Corey.
gets
I ain't got
prepared.
time for that. Bosworth in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master,
Ooh.
DeFazio in third place.
All right, Michael Maldonado moves up to the number 1 over Corey, number 2, Sal number 3, Brian number 4, Devin number 5, John Carpenter number 6, Gerald number 7, Corey Hoff number 8. This is the dark side of motoring here of RC cars in Mini Z world. It's the fastest of the fast. Watch your toes there, Rich. They're gonna bite you again. All right, 4:10 to go, 4:10 to go. Modified Mod Open. Michael out in the lead. Michael's out there with the 8.9 fast lap. He's only one in the 8s. Corey with the 9.2.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey. I ain't got time for that. Bosworth in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
All right, Corey Bosworth with that fast lap 9.2. Sal with that fast lap of 9.3. Brian with the fast lap of 10.0. John Carpenter with the fast lap 9.9. Devin with the fast lap 11.1. Gerald 11.1 as well. Corey Hoff with the 12.5. Those are your fast laps. Whoa, watch the carnage out there. Watch the cars. All right, Michael, Corey, Sal, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Watch the bottom straight. Whoa, out there, all that carnage. Watch the back straight. Gerald and Corey get into it.
After 3
Corey
minutes left,
Bosworth
the
comes
top
into
drivers are
traffic.
Michael Maldonado in first place,
Trying to
followed by
catch-
Corey. I ain't got
Ooh.
time for that. Bosworth in second place, followed
Still
by Sal,
rolling.
Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
A lot of carnage on this fast track. Don't want to get caught on the receiving end on both straights. Either a head-on or a T-bone. That's very crucial. Watch the gate. Gate's clear. Watch your toes, marshals. Golly, you don't want two big toes on the same foot. We don't need that. All right, Michael in the number 1, Corey Bosworth number 2, Sal number 3. Michael Maldonado still out there with a fast lap, 8-9, coming on that 2-minute mark.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
After this race, make sure you guys double check your cars for the next race. Gerald's buried. He's trying to hide from everybody, scared. Watch your toes, Jeff. Whoo! He barefoot too. Oh. Brian, you built your car very robust today. Gerald in the same spot. Again, Gerald's over here trying to hide from everybody. He's so scared. Twice he's trying to hide. Let's see if he does it again. Can't park there, John. Can't park there. Whoa!
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second.
Corey
The
takes
top
out
drivers
Brian.
are Michael Maldonado
Brian
in
does a
first place,
backflip.
followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in second place,
Gerald trying
followed
to
by
get out
Sal,
of the track. He don't
Throttle
want to race
Master,
no more.
DeFazio in third place.
Watch the bottom chicane. Oh, Michael Maldonado trying to hide too. Here comes. Oh, watch the middle straight there. Corey Bosworth out in the lead. The 9-1, Michael Maldonado number 2, but he's still your TQ. Sal number 3, 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Corey, I ain't got time for that, leading the way. Michael Maldonado Worlds coming right up on that number 2. Sal, the throttle master, in that number 3.
10,
Brian
9,
tried to
8,
find the same hiding spot as Gerald.
7,
That didn't work.
6, 5,
Keep on going.
4,
Oh, your second
3,
place guy out
2,
there in the middle
1.
of the field. Him and
Brian
1,
Clough
2.
done. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth done. Michael Maldonado done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Gerald, I Need to Go to the Mile High Race, Peria done. Devin Sullivan done. Corey Hoff done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. We appreciate it. We will see everybody on Saturday. Yeah, there's a lot out there.
Man, this double straightaway, that was kind of, it's a good and a bad idea.